Senior moment. I was gonna ask something about TikTok, then I forgot. Huh. No. It's something else I forgot. Big time. What was I?
I will try. I will try and be kung ano, kung may something ba? Hey. Huh? Try.
What's up, Dinless?
Hello. Hello. He helped me on updating my driver.
Yep. Either your mic is glitching or you're still glitching yourself. No, I can't hear Dinless for some reason. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there.
Is my mic glitching or something?
Nope. I can hear you fine.
Alright.
I think he just woke up. Oh, okay.
I can't hear you.
I think he said he cannot speak too loud or something.
Okay. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet right now. Let me try and stream via OBS and see if there's any difference between.
Yeah. Oh, you never tried it yet? Yeah. We gotta check that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and Hunter. I think Ron's left. Just ask Dylan. So I'm going to run, Worlds right now.
Okay.
Alright.
And of course, the game throws me in front of Rathalos.
Do you want me to join you? Alright, I'm just
Sure.
gonna create my online session. Can she hear us? Siguro daw.
There's one way to know.
Yeah.
Start screaming. Yep, that's better.
Na-start ko na.
Ay, sabi daw niya kasi tulog daw siya. Hindi, matulog ka rin mga hindi. Kasi bababa ko na yung phone. Hindi, huwag mo ibababa yung phone. Gusto ko marinig ka muna kumilig. Ako ang phone niya sabi.
Good luck. Good luck.
Wala pa naman. Hindi pa naman siya pumapasok dito sa chat natin. Pa siya. Meron na. Ayun nga yung plan ko by next week. So mag-i-schedule ako nung credit ko muna yung aking PC. Kasi yung value pala nung laptop ko medyo bumaba na. So yung selling price na lang talaga niya is 30k kasi ang pala niya sa market ngayon is brand new from 61 to 41k. So medyo sige fine na put it sa 30k value. So yung 30k kaya banda doon payment ko na lang siguro.
What you can do, double listing. List one for the lowest price and then another place that you can list it in with a higher one. Whichever happens first.
Actually, naka-market value siya sa marketplace now. Kasi
Yeah.
yung value niya sa value is 46k. So, ibebenta ko siya ng 30k. Medyo 15k. So, kung ibebenta ko siya ng 40. Pero nakalagay naman siya sa marketplace 40k.
Okay.
Okay.
Tapos yung 20k, babayaran ko na lang siya monthly.
Yeah, it should be fun. Yeah, what you can do is the critical parts. Yun yung kung mabili mo ng full package. Tapos yung chop na installment mo, yung specific part lang na yun. Para...
Control, yun yung plano ko.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
So I'm going for the motherboard ROG. So ang isa-chop is yung graphics card which is ROG rin 4060. So yung credit ko
Yeah.
so hintayin ko na yung nabili kong credit ko mababayan.
One of my brother's friend just replied OMG. So I see that Mark is with you guys. Wait, Mark is not with you.
No. What do you mean? You're asking me? No.
No, my brother's friend isn't with
Oh.
He's using my old GPU. He's gonna observe it. No wonder why he's playing Valorant. Yeah.
But yeah, we need to test the ray tracing part of that video card. You gotta find a game, like for example, First Descendant. Don't forget. We're gonna test out the ray tracing using First Descendant. when you get the chance.
You don't have a new GPU?
Hindi, di ba si Monster Hunter World may ray tracing na siya?
No, this is it's an engine kind of feature. You need a modern game engine for it.
Okay.
You need new engines like the latest Unreal Engine. That's part of the reason why Fortnite kind of dropped their frames, because they're forcing the new lighting effect. So older cards are really paying for it. Wala na siya sa current Fortnite. I flashed down the wrong thing.
So I have no choice.
Through Discord?
Nakikita niya.
Okay.
Oo, I'm gonna just play Wuthering Waves na lang siguro muna. For the meantime. Habang yeah.
Sige.
I'm so fucked up right now. I've never scared in my life.
Nanalikan lang si asawa ko sa akin, pero the thing is, I got angry at him. So he let me go.
It's like no turning back. Nagalit siya, embodiment of chaos.
Labas kami dyan.
You should.
Kung galit si asawa ko, dahil galit din ako sa kanya, no choice, magpayag siya. You have a new GP right now? Yes, I have.
Si Arky. Galit si Arky. Galit siya. Ako hindi. Ako galit.
Galit siya.
Din siya. Pero hindi dapat ako magalit. You know? My God. Hirap ba? I hope hindi niya marinig yung kalating ng controller ko. Siguro pero nadala na dito. Hindi pwede yan.
Yan mo. Off mo yung vibration.
I'll try. Ayan. Baka magpa-farm. Laki talaga ng pumisikikan. Taugi, nakairita. Nagawa mo ni Encore. Why?
I hate her. I'll just keep on skipping.
Iiyak ka.
Now I remember anong tanong ko sa TikTok. I noticed pa nagsistream kayo dyan sa TikTok. Naka-vertical lang. Pag dual landscape. Ganun din ba sa akin?
Naka-portrait. Naka-portrait tsaka
Shit. That explains the reduction nga ng staying power. Is there a way? Is there a way na i-force yung landscape? I like the idea sa phone, pero if it's streaming it that way sa PC, that will limit your viewership eh.
Actually, wala siyang kawala kasi kahit i-portrait mo siya, it will still render in PC. So, dalawa pa rin nagre-render sa kanya.
Yeah, I mean, for the PC, bakit hindi nila automatic landscape mode? Why are they forcing it na portrait?
Yun nga eh.
So the PC viewership ng TikTok is reduced dahil microscopic yung view.
Yeah, true. Wala eh. Kaya I don't like talaga.
Yeah.
Kaya kailangan mas mabilis talaga kung naka-OBS ka kasi pag naka-OBS ka, isang link lang eh.
I can do that. Kaya ko naman i-convert back to forced landscape ngayon. Pero sa head ko kasi I like yung aesthetics na may pag nasa phone, it makes sense. Like, kita yung portrait. Then pag hiniga nila sa phone, I assume magla-landscape view na siya, di ba? Yan yung gusto ko ma-preserve. Pero if yung PC viewership ng TikTok, pino-force silang manood in portrait, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. You can actually do either landscape of one. Just portrait talaga.
I gotta force it nga. So if that's the case, let's see muna. How do you...
Filipino eh. They like it than TikTok way. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Good night. Yeah, currently simultaneous pa rin ako nag-stream. Naka-on pa rin yung other channels with TikTok sabay-sabay. Pero it sucks na yung portrait.
I assume they went to the other server kung ano. Or I assume lang.
Oh.
Well.
Ako lang nabibinata na.
Dude, you said that my graphics are 16 gigs, diba?
Yep.
Okay.
30 siya. Pero pwede naman yun isa ka na.
Maawa ka sa wallet ko.
Yeah, true.
Kasi sabi ni Ron sa akin kanina, you should buy cheap. Like if I want smooth or high quality performance, gano'n.
Yeah, kasi ngayon, yung 4060 mo, medyo naka-bottleneck siya ngayon. So, nalaman ko kanina na medyo na dalag siya nung hina-frame rate natin ng konti. Pero hindi naman makita kasi. Naman yung upgrade mo naman.
Oh shit.
Still.
against the seed. Yeah. No, you guys are talking about two separate things. Katie's talking about the fruit, and you're talking about the seed.
Buto pakwan.
No.
Buto, seed, yeah.
Yeah.
Ano yung banana tayo? Shortcut.
No.
Carp. Wala na-start ko na yung phone. Para sabihin ko na ano ba. So wala na magsasabi na sa inyo bukas.
Hello.
Yo! Welcome to the stream. Gary, nakalive ka na ba?
Yeah, but I might end it soon. I'm just testing the
Capture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tingnan mo ilan yung nag-process sa'yo. DRGP.
Do you wanna see it?
Nah, sabihin mo na lang.
Bastos ako, punyet.
Come.
Wait lang. Here. Can you see it?
Wait. I'm about something.
No, okay, just let me know if you're done.
Ito, I'm gonna finish it right now. Some boom, and boom. Okay, I'm done.
Oh shit. Okay. I finished some optional quest that I haven't done.
PC, yan pala yan. Oh!
Maybe GeForce overlay set up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
98% GPU. Okay. Rendering. 11%. Okay na. In FPS ka na. Napalitan mo na ba yung graphics yun? Kat?
Hi.
Nakahay na. Oh, nice. Oh. How was it? Naka 120 FPS yan.
I don't know how. Yeah.
Okay.
The engine can't reach it. You need a beefier card. And the engine also.
Yeah. Guys, okay na siya. Smooth. Silky smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Hi.
Sana all. Kita ko ah.
I will, use view, Hindi ba stream? Let's go.
Lalo na pag nag-Twitch ka, malinaw yan sa Twitch.
Really?
Yep.
Let me try and look at, Demon's, stream.
Okay.
Ewan ko ba, but I feel so tired right now.
Siyempre, dahil mo ginawa kanina.
Yeah. I thought you two were going to go online kaso I think you two need to sleep, ganun.
Kami ni Arky.
Mm-mm.
Well, yeah, dapat siya. He already slept early at 10.
Really so with you.
Yep.
For sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, one thing also when you're watching in Twitch or whatever, YouTube, they got this weird ass thing. Pag nakaset to auto, they will set it to 720p. So you're not actually watching the full quality. You need to make sure you manually set it to 1080.
Oh, you're still streaming it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Pianteros. Pianteros.
Sikat. Kaya antok na yata sikat.
Kasi marami akong ginagawa kanina eh.
That means pwede na rin Helldivers.
Piyaw. Oo nga pala. May bayad na ba? May bayad pa rin yun, no? Oo nga pala.
Meron pa rin, meron.
Yun lang. May bayad siya.
Horizon got remastered.
Yup. It's now diverse. Nahawakan na yun ni Sweet Baby Ink.
Wait lang, I'm going to set, I have to preset the setting, ano? Instead of full down. You're still, ano? What you call this? Streaming Demon?
Yeah. What? Is there something?
I will, I will go and poop.
That's fine. Sige lang.
Your nature is calling you.
Mm-mm.
The nature.
Yeah. At least if ever maka-upgrade na kayo, more options na with the gaming.
Yeah, true.
Gonna happen either way. Gotta happen.
That's the plan.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah. Generation Zero. Ano feels?
Hindi ko pa na-try.
Sige lang. Sige lang, check it out.
Siguro pag nakabili na ako ng desktop.
Hindi, may... Oo, hindi. No. Old game na yan. Nag-sale sa Humble Bundle. 60 pesos.
Pwede.
And the reason why, kasi medyo may atmosphere siya. I'll send you the gameplay trailer na hindi galing sa Nibs. You can watch the gameplay trailer and then you can watch yung Nibs para makita mo paano nila change yung kanilang, yung feel ng game para more story-driven feel. Experience style stream. Pero I recommend you watch muna yung gameplay trailer before the Neebs story stream. It's $60 if ever. Na-mention kay Nate, and Nate says he has it also.
Right, I'm back.
Come back. Bilis ah. Okay.
Anyway, yeah. Hindi ko alam kung patig ang or malapit na ako.
Papatik lang.
Siguro.
Workout or work?
Work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm driving also.
Yeah. Ano yan? Let's just say, since nag-workout ka na, yung energy reserves mo, hindi na umahabol.
I mean, work. Hindi, I didn't do workout today.
No. Kuwari, if ever nag-workout ka 1 or 2 days from there, there's a term, you know this siguro, diba, yung glycogen reserves, hindi pa nakaka-recover. So, you're running at half tank.
Okay. Gosh. Pero kailan lang, curious.
So, na-watch mo na din, Les? Di pa? Yung trailer. What's your comment?
Let me check. Go visit site. I guess I can. Uy, nice.
Alin?
Yung game.
Generation Zero.
There's this game I would like you to, see. It's
Okay.
called Fred Punk.
Oh yeah, I saw that. We're it's not out yet.
Yeah, it's not out.
That's one of the games na we're potentially eyeing, pero it's not out yet. It has the coloration of Valorant with the gunplay ng modern games. The problem is it's a bit weird. Meron siyang map and character modifier as a card deck.
Oh, yes. You're online ba sa MOA?
Ako? Yeah, online ako.
Okay.
So ano to, 4-player?
5 yata.
5-player?
Generation Zero. I'm not sure kung 4 or 5 yan, yes. It's a survival-esque at first, pero not extreme. Pero ang setting niya is 1980s na parang time period. Many years ago na yan na-release. About almost 7 years na din. Maybe.
Siege,
Yeah, yung feel, di ba? Yung atmosphere ng game. for its time, very, very high quality siya. And it's $60. I'm not sure how long yung offer, pero that's the Humble Bundle na link. 60 pesos. If you want to try that experience. Hindi siya narrative more like sandboxy siya na merong clues na binabasa nyo sa text and then you figure out the story, then you figure out saan kayo magna-navigate during sa isang robot invasion apocalypse. Titry nyo mag-survive, umabot yung following yung mga context clues. Ano to, kailangan mabitbit nyo yung Valorant powers dito dahil medyo high difficulty curve.
Meron siya sa Steam,
Meron siya. I'm not sure if naka-sale din sa Steam. Sa Humble Bundle, when you buy it sa Humble Bundle, it will give you the Steam key para i-unlock sa Steam. So sa Humble Bundle at the moment, it's 60 pesos. I'm not sure how much is sa Steam ngayon.
193.
There. Ayun. So, your option. Either you buy it through the Humble Bundle, then $60, or you go straight na lang to Steam. Pero in the end, it's both Steam.
Okay. Okay siya. Pero yun nga lang, medyo complicated yung gameplay niya.
Again, it's a change of pace if you want to try something. Pero you see naman yung atmosphere. You can watch it kay Neebs Gaming. How it feels like pag medyo casual yung mga players. Yeah. Pero definitely, it's an atmosphere kind of game. Atmosphere. It's more the experience rather than the fact lang na bumabaril. Baril lang ng baril.
Why you feel down with us? Timing mo lang.
Again, don't worry. That will last you another good 5 years, 7 years. Assuming nothing explodes. Yeah, if you think about it, what's 17,000 divided by 12 months for 5 years? Right, so that's not too high an ask. Your CPU should last you over a decade. Yeah. Pero yes, the Wilds thing, chances are magkaka-attempt yan ng optimization pass, pero don't hold your breath. There's another game that they have, Dragon's Dogma 2. Same issue. Super heavy. Same nature din kasi. Na-release na siya. Open world and Monster Hunter din na gameplay.
Gusto kong magising yung
Yep. Yep. Pero ang ano ka lang dyan, remember, if you want to be the anchor, you gotta make sure very strong ang presence mo and personality because you may be gathering. Okay, this is how it works. It's like setting up a big clan. If you ever handled a big clan yourself, there will be factions. There will be internal factions sa community na fino-form mo. At some point, trust me, it doesn't. It should be, pero there will come a point someone will challenge that position. Na ikaw magpo-form ng community, pero someone will start taking over. Just saying that, be careful about that situation.
Well, I mean, guildmaster na rin ako ng guild sa rat na nagdali sa clan. They want to stay, they stay. If they don't want,
Then the problem is it's not stay. They're gonna boot you out.
para sa buhay na.
No, I'm not scaring you, Katie. I'm just saying.
Basta importante, I wanna enjoy my game. That's all. Yes, I wanna build friendship and everything. Basta importante, I'm enjoying my game with them. Yun lang yun.
Yeah, but in this case, kasi if we're trying to form our mga channels, like say you guys, you're going mainline Monster Hunter, and you want to be really kind of be coined as the Monster Hunter community or representative na, for example, sa PH, your presence nyo gotta be really strong. Kasi what will suck there is if you, let's say, ended up forming up a group and then you ended up a very strong-willed one eventually. Pero may sarili ding, you know, ambitions. Yeah. Yes.
So, sabi naman kasi, everything so, if I form it, if the time comes na hindi na ako against para dito, sa akin naman,
Okay.
sa akin ang main goal ko lang is magkaroon ng time.
Yeah, I get it. Pero, yun, ano lang, just heads up lang. Kasi again, I'm seeing the effort being applied. I just want you guys to be as ready as possible for any situation. Kasi I've seen it myself din multiple times na yun. So you gotta be very ready and strong when it comes to the presence when you're forming a large group. You can never tell. Ay, nahulog bastos.
Organic community lang, we have fun. That's all. Kasi ako naman ay ayoko magpagod kasi I've been there naman kasi you've been there. Kahit hindi mo siguro kailangan pagod somehow that you just want to enjoy the game siguro.
Yeah, as it should be.
I just wanted to add something din last.
Yes, Kat?
Na-misinterpret kasi yung tawa ni Nate kanina eh.
Why?
Nate said something I didn't understand pero didn't kind of understand him or something. I'm not sure kasi I didn't understand what he just said kanina. Medyo mapagkas ang boses niya.
Okay.
Kasi na most of the time na misinterpret ko naman yung tawa ni... Anong sabi ni Nate kanina, Demon?
Not exactly sa specifics. All I remember is yun nga, yung timing nung tawa niya plus yung garbling kinda came off the wrong way. But
Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari sa akin. Specifically ako, hindi ko alam kung specifically kung sarcastic ang tao most of the time. So, you cannot diss me kasi hindi ko alam kung sarcastic ang tao niya. Kasi most of the time kung ano sinabi niya sa akin, it came off sometimes like a sarcastic joke, right? That's how
it
medyo overthinker ako. Sobrang overthinker ako most of the time Demon.
don't worry. I have that kind of side also, but I temper it with the fact na you need to accept one thing is yung society where you grow up will affect yung perception mo. Sometimes what's funny for you is supposed to be serious for other people, pero since you grew up with that kind of mentality, you never realize na sablay ang timing mo, awkward and something. Pero your intention mo is not there, pero you just grew up that way. So in this case, maybe yeah.
Most of, or always, all the time, I'm an overthinker ako. Yes, kaya most of the time, I always share my thoughts like this to Delas. Like, I always do. Sometimes just once.
Naiintindihan kasi talaga you've been through a lot in your life. And this is the only time na nangyari sa'yo. So, yung understand you kasi you're still finding your character. You're still true to the people around you kasi nga nangyari nga sa'yo is na-isolate ka. So, ikaw, you're finding yourself kung paano ka magmamatch to other people. Luckily, medyo hindi naman sa pagmamayabang ka kuyan. So that I understand you because of that. So luckily lang. So siguro kung sa iba siguro yes, may misinterpret nila yun. Pero ako kasi I always give people benefit of it. Lagi akong ganun. Kasi ganun din ako sira ulo ko so I understand it. So yun nga, yung what I saw in Nate, si Nate ganun din ang nangyayari sa kanya. I think he is been isolated from people na hindi siguro siya nagkaroon ng mga kaibigan na naging close. Naging sobrang
Just to add that, whenever Nate said on the blue and people were like sometimes confused about what he said, I always assured that it's okay. It's whenever if he said something coming out of Nate's mouth, that's pretty much normal.
Kasi ganito kasi nangyayari kay Nate sa akin lang napapansin ko na alam mo yung bata hindi yung bata as in toddler kid na when they are around people they try to imitate something sa character ng ibang tao.
I mean, it's part of the development. So
Yeah.
yes, I'm 19 years old, so I'm like that too, honestly speaking, and I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
We're still learning things from other people, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, you want to try learn something new, and sometimes we're the ones who's influencing the way we talk, the way we move, and the way how we, yung galaw natin, what carry on.
So, nangyayari kay Nate for now.
right now, this topic, most of the time, na-overthink ako. Yung nangyari yung nangyari kay Telly, I feel that there's something wrong with me, maybe something I must do, or ganon.
No. Yeah.
For me, Kat, I think you need to practice yourself in a blank space.
In a blank space, babe.
Yeah. True yun. Totoo yung kanta na yun. Yun nga. Siguro pag nakikihalubilo ka in everything, siguro try, I know that you really cared about us, Kat. Your friends. For us, ano mo? Yeah, bawasan mo lang. Masyado mo kami chine-cherish yun lang. Bawasan mo.
I think love to others first, not
Yeah, medyo bawasan mo, Kat, kasi like may kasabihan, ang sobra ay nakakasama. Ano lang yan. Bawasan mo lang. Yun lang. Yeah, Damon, meron yung commentary.
Ganun lang kasi self-awareness check, self-check
I'm-
or self-awareness.
Alright. That's okay, but in this case, alright. Remember what I told you guys about? Now, normally I'm the quiet type.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so let's just say I have insight and I know the feeling of trying to a little too hard because you're not used to that idea, remember? I kind of consider myself the parang ambivert. I'm not pure extra, I'm not even pure intro. I'm somewhere in between, constantly shifting. So there will be moment na gusto ko may quiet moments, tahimik lang. And then there will be moment if I need to talk, I can talk if I need it, or if and so on and so forth. And there are people na awkward because, like what Dinla said, they're not exposed enough. So they're not sure how to express themselves properly. Wherein, for example, when you're carrying a conversation, there's an ebb and flow. Ebb and flow yan. The problem is pag awkward, social awkward, let's be honest, we all are at some point. We're trying to kinda either hindi ka na nakikinig with the conversation and you start cross-talking with other people or talking over and so on. Tapos nagkakagulo na yung conversation. Doon na pumapasok yung mga temper, pumapasok na yun. Kasi mali-mali na yung intindi. You're not understanding what everybody else is saying, and then you're forming your own story in your head that's completely out of context. So the rage kind of builds up there. That's a thing, especially for when you're younger. Yung temper may ikli, and then yung imagination mo very active. So things could go either way with that. So also with the environment here, remember when you're young, the tendency is you have if we're gonna be blunt, lahat yan tayo may ego. So yung initial reaction mo will always be a burst of ego. If you can't catch yourself fast enough, your ego will come out. Like, for example, if you're talking to someone, we're gonna be blunt here, di ba? For example, alam mo, ang galing-galing mo. Galing-galing mo, kaya mong katayin yung buong squad ng kalaban, so on. And then someone starts talking as if they can do the same thing that you're doing. Young people, the first burst that comes out of their mouth, they're in their head, is the Freudian slip. I'm better than you. That's right. So, especially for game, yeah, Sigmund Freud. Yeah, it's Freudian slip. That's the term, slip of the tongue. Freudian, yeah, the Freudian slip of the tongue. So, a Freudian slip is that. It's the slip of your ego coming out to your mouth before na-process mo anong sinabi mo. Even though, normally, you shouldn't say that kasi for one, yes, magaling ka pero you never seen the guy kung kaya din niya talaga yung ginagawa mo din. See? So, you gotta measure yourself. So, usually, ganyan yan. Pag when you're in a young kiddie crowd, you don't think about that stuff. You just knee-jerk reaction. You stop yourself from any knee-jerk. You need to think in, alright, to medyo fancy word, meta-thinking. You're kinda listening to yourself while still talking as yourself. It has to be simultaneous. Kasi if you're not doing that, you will be very impulsive and you will end up getting yourself in drama. that's gonna happen here.
You're just creating your parang passive mo yun eh. Yung passive skill mo na nag-create ka ng sarili mong bubble. Yun.
I think I am like that. I think I am like that before. Actually, most of the time, yeah.
So yun.
Yeah, it happens talaga.
To me, but that's because you're always with me all the time. So be blunt to me. Am I like that? Yes.
Yes, of course.
But
Of course,
not in a way to, not in a way to harm others, diba?
But, Kat, you're doing it, pero I understand why you are in that situation. So, kasi ganito, I'll explain it. Ang katangahan kasi, pag, kumbaga, alam mo ng mali, pero ginagawa mo pa rin, di ba? So, yun yung katangahan. Pero yung sa'yo, you don't know what you're doing. You're not aware.
Not aware. Yeah.
So, ibig sabihin, innocent of it, so we understand it kasi ganon. Pero pag ginawa mo siya na alam mo
From other people din.
yeah, with your ego and you know it, katangahan yun, syempre, makukurat ako. Kasi you know. Pero sa'yo,
What oras again? Sorry.
like naiinis,
Oh, okay.
in a
Piece off.
pot of kettle, you know,
Yeah.
pot of kettle, yun. Kuwalo na. So yun, sa'yo kasi, understandable kasi you don't know it. Yun yung difference nun. So sa'yo,
When I came to realize that is the time na awareness na matapos
yeah,
with you, most of
Yeah.
you and RT.
alam ko naman may utak na yun. So, okay lang, mag-fine. Yun kasi, yung context naman kasi nung away natin, tawag dito, you're not aware na ginagawa mo sa akin na kasi alam mo naman, pag alam ko na isang bagay, ayoko na ulitin. Pero kumbaga, pinipilit mo, so doon ako nagalit, di ba? So yun lang, so doon naman na may ganun yung situation, so naiintindihan ko naman. Ang mali ko lang naman kasi doon is yung taas ko ng boses sa'yo, which is my fault. Kasi gaya nga na sinabi ni Damon, pag nag-burst na yung ego mo, burst yung ego ko, it will be drama, and look what happened to us. It was a drama, di ba? Yun.
So yes,
Medyo,
sharing the same thing. Pero naman, I think, honestly naman, I didn't want to, I hate it. It's the reason that I don't want our friendship to, kasi we've known each other for a long time, and I don't want to end our friendship with a stupid reason. Kaya, for example, I just recently seen what you, diba? Misunderstanding on her part, diba? Just want her to be aware na wag naman kumaway siya. So, nag-i-experience naman yung ugali niya, gano'n. Pero
mistake.
she can call me brat, gano'n. But just, I told her just be aware that there are some people who are streaming. There are people who are like their own content of streaming, or they want to filter that scene. You need to be aware of, gano'n. Kasi, I can call you buwag, you can call me brat.
Yeah.
Pag sinabi mo sa akin that you are, magsiset na
Yeah. Okay. Let me add something like this. Your main problem right now kasi is you're mixing multiple people na in your Discord, so different languages. That's where the problem is coming from. If these guys are not used to setting, yung nga, like sabi ni Dinla, setting filters, you cannot expect it from them from the get-go without them being aware of it before it happens. That's the problem. Kaya nga, right now, if you're used to doing that kind of language with your friend, AJ, or whatever her name is, you're kinda setting yourself up in that potential scenario na mangyari, na out of control, because you're always speaking in that terms. And to the point na...
We talked it out, I think, last night. Morning. And he said that it is the kind of way she was trying to find out that why am I angry, and she thought that I am angry because of the controller. And I told her that, honestly speaking, it's more on equally on your side and on the controller, ganon. Kasi naman yung pinaulit-ulit naman yung jokes mo to the point na ganon. Na kung, kasi, tao din ako, there are times that, if you're gonna, may limit ako, okay, syempre, hindi lang forever na,
Kahit kanino naman eh.
kahit kanino. Tapos, she says something along the line na, she wants to do something that could cheer me up, kaya nga yan,
Yan yung, that's the problem. That's the word here is lost in translation, because the language he's using is not what you're normally also using. So, like for example, in this scenario, nagmumura or mga sexual undertone na language constant. If that's your idea of communicating, then you're really gonna have a problem at some point, because not everybody is comfortable using that way of expression, diba? Especially in the public space, because you are now unfortunately in the public space, because again, the problem is not one way, it's almost two-way, hence communication lost in translation. Both sides are trying to express something na nagmi-miscommunicate both at the same time, so yan yung trigger dyan. So in this case, if we're gonna be honest, both social awkward, and the normal things na dapat na process is not processing, kaya nga hindi nagkakaintindihan na, to the point na yung temper nag-take over na, and you start blocking the current not knowing where you are na. For example, you're in the public eye, nagsisigawan na kayo sa mall, kunwari parang ganun, that kind of situation na. Because you're now in the mindset na I want to win, I don't care who's right or wrong. So nagpapalakasan na. So in this case, it's more like you need to, since sa community na in public space, dapat as early as possible maging made aware na sila on how to talk in a public space, kasi or else mauulit na naman to whenever there's a new joiner or a new friend.
yung last time she was here last night, how was she naman? Has she broke out or anything?
Significantly better. Because again, I heard meron na yung reduction, wala na yung mga undertones, yung mga double speak. Yun yung problem when you talk in double speak kasi it's super open for misinterpretation. So you
Dapat pag pinaulit-ulit kasi.
Yung paulit-ulit na part na yan is ako medyo controversial. Ang problem kasi is pag yung sense of humor mo is twisted, you don't have the breaks. You lose the breaks. That's the problem there. So it's inevitable na you will get yourself in that kind of situation if you have that kind of humor. You need to be very incapable ka talaga. You can read, you maging sensitive ka regarding how people are, what you're trying to do, pero it's not that be more considerate or kinda aware, self-aware of yourself. Because again, you want to be accepted by people, so okay, ito yung problem. This is controversial. I'm not a fan of the wording, you don't care what people think. It's fine if we're talking about confidence. It's not fine when you're trying to build a reputation of how people will also view you. Kasi nga, if you're in that mindset, pag too much you're gonna have a hard time self-correcting if you're not able to self-correct yourself. Pag ganun ang ugali mo. If you're kung kaya mo i-correct sarili mo and you can do that don't care mindset, it evens itself out. Pero if kung naghalo yung ugali na you have a problem and you have the I don't care mindset, you're gonna be a major pain to anybody around you. That's the dangerous mix. So in this case, as long as no, yeah, yours first. Go ahead.
You think basically you're taking your ego.
You're prioritizing your ego. Yun yung problem. And then, so you gotta be careful kasi so yung saying na yan, it's good on paper pero it does not apply to everybody. Relative yan lagi sa personality mo. If you're too insecure, it will level out yung insecurity mo by not caring kasi you're caring too much, so that's fine. Pero if you're not caring because you real legit don't give a shit, that's a different story. Kasi you're not caring enough naman. If you're not caring enough, then you'll end up always in some kind of fight. You're always gonna end up in drama and so on and so forth. Because you gotta be smart about it. Kasi remember, human condition. No matter what you say, people will find offense in some way if they want to. Kahit anong gawin mo. Like for example, in my case, pag masyado ka nag-i-English, you will find yourself in a situation where people will be discriminatory against you na, feeling mayaman. Yabang, Englishero. Ganyan. Yeah, konyo. Even wala ka naman sinasayang masama. It just so happens na you grew up this way, and the environment mo, you just talk it like that way. Pero people will find an excuse to start something. Human condition.
I was being called Konya by my coworker just 2 weeks ago.
Oof. Yeah.
Understanding about peace and understanding about other people.
Yeah, that anger is coming from somewhere with their own problem. Na if they have issue, they're projecting on you. That's the word here. Whenever they kind of say that, but wag mo lang to take offense kasi remember you're minority eh.
I was not offended because I don't know what it means, so I just did.
Oh.
I asked them if what's konyo, and then they said that a rich Filipino person trying hard to speak English daw.
Ooh. Trying hard. Yeah, that's not good.
Hindi ko alam kung tama ba ang yung yan.
Yeah. Ganun nga siya, actually.
Like I think it's more like trying hard. For them is trying ganon.
No, trying hard to speak English talaga yung kanya, yung context niya. Yung meaning ng context.
Kasi I think just a few days ago, like I said, as of now, my situation, because I am still trying my best to like learn Tagalog because I was not properly teaching. Both of my parents did not have the effort to teach me Tagalog because they were busy working. They also have business to take care of. Ganon. I, on the other hand, do not have the resources. Like for example, from college or from elementary or to secondary school, we don't have Filipino subject. It's always English because I study in an international school. I started studying. I started living in 2007. That was and I do not have any proper Filipino tutor or lesson. Only between the major subjects or so. But it did help me a lot. So I have, every time I do not understand a word or so, yung sobrang ilalim, I always ask my mom and daddy about it. And then when fast forward, when it's 2 weeks ago, syempre naman, almost naman, I hold my anger kasi ang unang isip ko is asawa ko, tsaka kayong kaibigan ko yung kasi I remember nila saying control yourself, control your anger kasi yung outcome kasi hindi maganda, so always think before you outburst your anger. Ito kasi I don't, alam mo ba yung palawakan? I think I told you this before. Hindi kasi honestly naman, I've never heard about palawakan. Never. I asked them, ano yung ibig tapos, bigla naman sa sinabi yung coworker ko, hindi ka lang naman kami ma-adjust sa'yo, ikaw na lang ma-adjust sa you should adjust to us. Yung oo, sinabi
Yeah.
all I'm asking you is give us a translation if this is how you treat me. Ganon. Only asking niya, tapos ganun talaga ang sagot mo sa akin. Pero di siya wala siyang sinabi, pero buti naman, the chief medtech answered my question politely, which I understand. Kasi I was about to back out sa paluwagan kasi I don't know what it means. Buti naman, hindi ko na-back out sa paluwagan kasi kung na-back out ako sa paluwagan just because I don't understand what it means, I wouldn't have bought it right now. Buti naman, someone translate to me what's paluwagan mean. If I back out, I wouldn't the RTX 4060.
Okay.
Six sila. So, 1,000 each of them. I saved up just to get this, diba? So anyway, to the topic. Syempre naman, I always think before I speak with them. Pero reasonable naman, the way my coworker answered back to me. All I'm asking is a simple translation because I've never heard of it. So, ayun naman. Kaya nga, get angry about something. Sometimes, most of the time I think about my husband kasi sobrang mabait siya, asawa ko, di ba? I rarely see him angry at certain kasi, pero for me, I don't know. Siguro most of the time I'm angry. Sometimes it's hard for me to control my anger. Sometimes maybe because I was raised by my dad. I was raised by my dad who gets angry all the time. Maybe that's where I got my attitude from or ganun. Oo. But sometimes...
It's the nature yun nung pinagkalakihan mo.
Sometimes fall far from the tree, but not all the time. Sometimes you can follow your parents' footsteps. Sometimes you can stray far from the apple tree.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but yeah, in this case, right now, your stress is coming more from the language barrier
Yeah.
at the moment. Long story short, and unfortunately, also, a little bit lang. The problem kasi nga is very satire, satiric. Majority ng society, especially here, when it comes to the sa language, especially meron kung may discrimination to the poor, meron din discrimination to the rich or the perceived rich just because of how you sound or how you present yourself. That's something you gotta work with. That's the problem.
Alam mo kung ano yung may kasalanan yan?
Oh, that reminds me. Get it done for me.
Stereotypical mentality natin.
Yeah.
Yun yung may kasalanan yan eh. Kasi nga, yun ang mga yun eh. So, syempre,
I got yeah I got a good example for this. It's the TV dramas. They're always portraying yung mga ungas na mayaman na Englishera. So people project that. Yeah, people project that on you. Or in my case, pag narinig yung English, wow, kontrabida. Yeah, ganun kaagad.
that is so true.
It's TV. They always portray people who are speaking like this, Taglish or so on, as some kind of evil, parang villainous na character. So people always kind of discriminate you because of that also. But the problem is just because mahirap, that means mabait? No, di ba? Pero for some reason sa TV, they always do that flip. They make it like the rich is antagonizing the poor, but what sucks here is the joke. The definition of rich is middle class. So even
Sorry.
No. Yeah, that's the joke here. Sige lang.
Kasi sa situation ko, this one it happens at work. Most of the time, I always isolate myself because like you said kanina, the language barrier. Sometimes, most of the time when I want to say something, most of the time I get misunderstood.
Yeah.
Like, for example, the way I speak, the way I deliver the language is most of the time they misunderstood me, ganon. And like what happened a few weeks ago, the outburst of like for example, ano bang paluwagan, hindi ko maintindihan, please explain it to me. Tapos
okay.
ko sa akin, hindi ka may-adjust sa likod. Dapat alam mo yun, sabi.
No. The trigger here is because paluwagan is like money lending, right? So the thing here is you're acting the way your character or you sound like is like a rich, pero you're parang for them parang nagkakaroon ng feedback yan wherein na yung meron irritation na if nagsa-struggle sila and they don't sound like they sound, basta ang hirap magsabi nito straight, pero yun nga. How about this? I'll give you an example na lang in my case, my experience. I was stupid din to some degree before, like you said. I have the isolated growing up thing as well, but we're fixing that over the years. But one experience I did when I was way younger, I said to one of my friends in the office, I said, you see this money? For me, the money is only paper. 100 pesos and so on. For me, it's only paper. In Tagalog, Pero, papel lang to para sa akin. In my head, what I meant was, I'm not doing this work because I'm in it for the money. Because I don't value money. I don't chase money. There's no value for me. Papel lang siya. Pero now that I think about it throughout the years, I have a feeling everybody else that overheard me hearing that, they think I said, what I said was, it's so easy for me. It's just paper to get money. It's so easy for me to get money. It's just paper. So completely different, diba? So my intention was, I'm not doing this. I'm doing this for the love of it. I'm not here for the money. Pero for other people who are not as, lucky in life, ang dating is, I said na, pera lang yan, papel lang yan, toilet paper lang yan. So it's very dangerous sa ganun na situation. You will always find yourself in something like that.
Kasi nila yung salita minsan in other context. Yun kasi ang problema kasi sa tao minsan di naman sa Filipino lang. Well,
that's right.
sabihin na natin tao. Kasi when you say something and they don't love like you, they will put something what you
That's
say
right.
in other context.
Yeah.
Ganun lang yan. Kasi if they like you and
They,
konti lang.
yeah.
Maiisip nila yung sinasabi mo, they will put it out of context.
You know how, alam mo ba tahimik yung coworker ko? Because open when I'm angry. Asian mom style.
Asian mom.
Mm-mm.
My teeth was gritting. Na-scroll or growl ako. I don't know if you read some book, that's how I express my anger. Like I show my teeth, I open my eyes wide open. If I'm...
Yeah.
Narcogas attacking me. I'm doing this alone without any...
Solo Nargacuga? Okay.
Yeah. But I had to face him without the without the clear, what you call this?
SOS? Ano yun? Ano mean? Oh, okay, I see.
Hirap talaga.
Oh shit, I'm on fire.
Yes, you are.
Mm-hmm. Literally.
Enjoy sa, yun ang enjoyable sa kanin sa Monster Hunter. Like pero rewarding. Satisfying.
Yeah, again, definitely, it's an experience. Yeah. That's supposed to be what gaming is. The experience.
Wala na talaga mag-podcast tayo about cup, certain cup. Like the game.
Hello.
Ayoko na ng teams mo.
It's on.
What's up, AJ?
Parang dumpling.
Ay, guess what? Na ako. Wait lang, nasa Nagarkoga ako, Pachaw.
Parang wala akong kutubi.
Hindi pa. Parang yung katawan ko sobrang pagod. Marami mga ginagawa sa work lately eh. We were talking about the struggles I've been dealing with
Cake. Matay ka.
Hindi ka lang pinapapakonsya literal. Yun yung busy masyarape.
Okay.
Ang dami na may order na nila. Focus. Kasi pag hindi mo na-focus, magiging casual. Although unlimited siya. Bawal mo pa din.
Charge it pag may leftover, di ba?
Yeah, that's why if you're eating sa buffet, huwag kang iinom ng Coke.
Sa okay.
Ah.
Kanin. Nor.
Yeah.
Wala siyang rice. Puro tips ang kinain namin. Dapat umay kami. Ang sarap yun, karne.
Yeah. Ulam lahat dapat.
Siguro sa sarap pa okay lang ganyan. Ulam din ako.
Kaso bawal sa akin yung sanggip because naalala ko naman yung sanggip sa yung last time. Alam mo naman, na-hype kung sumobra ako sa karne or sa everything. Ang nangyari sa na-hype lang ako to the point na 180 over 120. Tapos
Wow.
tao yung coworker ko. Delikado yun.
Yung sa paging na yun.
Hindi. Kung bago yung jokes na Marty, hindi joke yun. Hindi naman joke. Kasi I was about to fade. Kasi naman, my family has history of hard travel. Yes.
the question here is,
Portal.
why are you studying it?
Kuya, ako?
Yeah, I mean, in general. Yeah, in order for you, para you do the working student thing is you're doing it because you need it, diba?
Yeah.
So, in this case, what's your motivation?
Siguro because I think yung sa akin, siguro naman in my case, being pampered or being fed by a silver spoon from my parents, I wanted to experience something new. I wanted to experience something I want to do something independent. By myself or learn how to survive on my own kung wala without the help of my parents, pero my mom suggested no. Because she said you have everything here, everything you need is here, why is the point?
Okay, I'm seeing where this is going now. Okay,
Yes.
both sides my point. Her point is you want to be a working student just to prove a point, right? That's the general. That's the that's what they're picking up also. So you're doing the student thing without you really actually wanting whatever it is that you're studying. You're just doing it because you want to prove something to yourself and to even to other people also. Pero you do it because whatever you're studying right now, you're actually planning on using it. As in, may active plan ka to use it. So for example, what kind of course are you going for? Are you gonna change your profession to that one because you like it? yeah. Do you really want that profession? So yun yung magkakatanong ngayon. So you only do the working student thing because you really want it. Because I can add something to that. Technically, I have double course. I went to college twice. I passed both.
It's not about getting a double course, but it's something that I wanted to
Yes.
be independent ganon.
That's right. I get the idea. But the problem here is it's a commitment of a number of years all over again. Kasi, for example, I had the same thing, like you said, medyo isolate as a kid. Here's the joke. I graduated from my first college course 17. I was done. Believe it or not. So, 17 years old, tapos na ako mag-college. Because like you, I went to an international school. It was a short course type. So, technically, that was done. My graduation by 17 and a half years old, tapos na ako. Too damn early, di ba? So, after that, that's the reason why when I was telling you guys na the thing I had to work with the first printing company, it's not a printing company, it's a printer company. They were selling large printers. It's not an actual studio, it's not just for a printing thing. They were selling the units. They were the ones manufacturing and selling the units. Printers, lasers, and so on. But the idea here is, napasa ko sa job na yon, I was technically, anong tawag doon? Child labor. Because I wasn't 18 yet. That's right. I was there, because, the parents, that's right. Nag-graduate ako, 17 and a half years old, and they already have this weird ass mentality na dapat I'm already out there kagad. They're following the American system. So, that's right. So, tinanay nila kagad ako mapa-work. Nag-work ako. So, I ended up, that's the reason why I had that supervisory level at an early age. I was 21 years old. Because I was there working na for about 1.5 and so on. And of course, proven na yung skill set. I knew how the machines work. I can talk to people. And I have also graphic design skills. Because that was my first course. Computer graphics and so on. So, the story here is, I developed a mindset. You kind of remind me, at some point I was like, I don't like where I am right now. Because I actually wanted 3D for games. But I ended up doing graphic design. Graphic design and kinda heading, supervising, I would call that the printing, the production for the company. So that's completely opposite. So I had the mindset that I wanted to go back to study again, to really focus na talaga sa 3D for games, right? And the joke here is you're gonna commit another whole 4 years for that. I'm thinking I'm gonna learn. I want to learn and so on and so forth. But the joke here is when I was enrolling, the dean suddenly kind of asked for me. So I'm thinking maybe it's just an interview para, yeah?
Wait, pang-capture ka?
What?
Okay, carry on, carry on.
Okay, so the dean wanted to talk to me daw.
Wala ka.
So what happened there was I was thinking baka interview lang kasi part ng enrollment. Now there's the joke. He asked me if I wanted to be a professor.
What?
Yes. I know, same reaction. I was like, what? So it's kind of weird, diba, yung feeling. I'm coming here because I was thinking I was gonna learn, I'm gonna get taught, but why is the dean asking if I wanted to be a professor instead? So, whoa. Why, right? Pero of course, in my head, you're kind of little thinking na, nah, I'm not that good. I still have a lot to learn and so on and so forth. Just because I had the work experience, I already kind of did up to that point na nasa supervisory level. Through the lessons, of course, the typical Filipino, English and so on, and then we hit the professional part, yung mga graphic design. So you realize, oh my God, the professors don't know what they're talking about. You get what I mean? Because let's just say I am, let's just say I'm older than Katie, but not super old. Okay, so that's the idea there. So if you're gonna go in for another course na you're familiar with, you're gonna be committing so many years for something that you probably already know. You're not gonna learn anything new much. And the whatever little voice inside your head na you're saying, oh, you don't know much, you have nothing, no experience, ganyan. Sometimes it's overkill. You don't have to prove anything except you gotta be aware. It could be an learning experience for you na that you're now aware that you actually know more than you think. That's a good way of taking it. Or, of course, yung flip side, maybe those years that you're planning on using should be invested in something else, something new, something actually new for you before you commit on going back to any kind of studying of some sort. Something that you really want that's new for you. So there, little life story. So I can kind of see some connection there. Parang ganun lang, pero I don't know. Ask yourself that.
Mo pa rin ba?
I did. Finished it twice. I got 2.
Nice.
Congratulations.
But I was the weird guy also. Kasi nga, I am now, on my first course, I was too young. On the second course, I'm older than the other classmates. So, medyo weird ang aking feels.
There's no age limit when it comes to studying, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, there's no age limit for sure. But of course, there's still the social aspect of things. You're gonna be permanently, if I'm the kuya of the class, you're gonna be the ate of the whole class. When you and then the expectations are kind of kick in. You're always the leader. You're the right, di ba? You're gonna be the one fixing all the problems. You're gonna be the one doing all the talking, the presenting to the class and so on, right? So those are the things that you don't consider when you're going to go back in. Diba?
Ay, wait, I'm going to drink some water kasi nauuhaw ako. Wait lang.
Sure.
Or bus na.
Wait lang. Right back.
Go.
Parang bali halos lahat pala kayo muna sa 30s or 40s na rin, no? Dito sa server.
30s pa lang muna. Wala pa 40s.
Well, yeah. Getting there. Lagay na lang na. Yeah.
Ako 2 taon pa.
Mm-mm.
Ako mag-40s.
Pero again, right now, in the current climate ng mundo, that's the new 20s. Iba talaga, kasi sa 80s, the entire world came from the World War II thing. So it's the golden age now wherein there is focus on development, and because ng focus on development, yung funds ng cities and governments na pupunta sa mga new people, sa mga workers and so on. So everybody had major windfall, golden age, spending power, very big nung 80s. I mean, 80s, 90s, late. Not sa Philippines na after EDSA, that's a different story. But the idea here is nagkaroon ng major windfall, spending power way higher nung time na yun compared to now. You cannot buy a house as cheaply as before. I wouldn't say cheap before, but comparatively, because kumukonti na yung space, yung real estate, konti na lang yung mga for example, yung mga lands before, like yung mga houses, pag bumibili ka ng plot, you're buying sa damo-damo pa lang eh. So, that's where Pero ngayon, dahil tumataas ang value, nagde-develop na yung mga malls, yung mga utilities, yung mga and so on and so forth, which pushes up the value. Wala na. It's harder to buy na near your job area or sa studio mo. Kasi sure, you can buy a cheap land somewhere else in the province, pero where's your job? Is it there? Wala, di ba? Magko-commute ka every day, 3-4 hours, 6-5. That's right. You can't, di ba? So you're stuck here. That's right. So for me, in my opinion, if the government is really smart, they really need to stop cramming all the jobs in one city. They need to spread it out. It's very bad. The only reason kung bakit traffic dito sa Luzon, sa Metro Manila side of things, is because all the good stuff is right here. Lahat nagda-dive dito when you shouldn't be. That's the only reason bakit sobrang daming tao dito. We actually have a lot of space. Bullshit lang na sinasabi, wala kasing, bullshit lang na walang space everywhere, to city dun, wala. Yeah. Right. You can set up.
Problema din kasi isda tayo, parang mahirap yan.
No. Actually, not really. Kung maayos lang yung mga railroads natin. Or tunnels.
Infrastructure.
Infrastructure, it's not a big problem. We are 30 years late in infrastructure.
Yeah. And mahirap siya is because there's way too many people in one spot. Yung amount ng salary mo is relative to the amount ng competition mo. If you space out the people, wala masyado nagko-compete for the same job, you're gonna have way higher pay. Because somebody out there will be more desperate than you. If yung standard mo is like say 20,000, 25, 30, and you say that to the guy hiring you, somewhere out of the hundreds of other people who wants the same job, sasabihin nila, gawin ko yan sir, 10,000 lang. Boom. Destroyed na industry. That's how it works. That's how the salary drops to bullshit rates. Because there's too many people vying for the same job and somebody out there will be more desperate at some point. So,
tama yung idea nung nakarang admin na i-push talaga yung federalism eh. Problema nga lang kasi sa tao, yung federalism kasi way of government, hindi pa kasi knowledgeable ang tao sa federalism.
and right,
It's good.
theoretically on paper, yes. The problem is personality and character. Because the problem with federalism also is pag masyadong independent yung state, federalism, it will become feudalism. Yeah, it's so close to feudalism. Magiging local lord yung mga binoboto. So if napasok dyan, questionable character and personality, etc., it's very hard to remove them in power.
Pero madali naman kasi ma-detect yun eh. Kasi kaya nga meron tayo mga state sheriff or state judge. Kaya madali naman ma-detect kung may ganun.
Kung hindi bayad yung judge.
Doon pumapasok ang central government. So masasala pa rin siya in other way.
That's right.
Ganun pa rin. Yung tao pa rin ang tao yun. So marami pa rin. Mas madali siya madidetect actually. Pwede siya mag-doon, pero madali siya madidetect.
But what sucks here is existing na yung government. You cannot just completely zero out the government now. Because if the government right now is already corrupted, on the very top corrupted na siya, it's almost guaranteed that everything down below it will trickle down yung corruption na yan, no matter what change you do. That's the problem here. So like look at our voting right now, if we're gonna be a little socio-political dito. How many families ngayon ang pinapasok lahat ng mga cousin, anak na under the same family name? Pinapasa lang nila yung mga positions nila in power ngayon. Count how many. Right. So, dyan pa lang, kung ngayon pa lang meron ng feudalistic approach, we're literally just pretending to be a democracy, but we're actually still under lords and kings and queens dito. And so on and so forth. The dynasties.
Federalism, tatanggalin dapat yung dynasty.
Supposedly.
Dynasty, kailangan tanggalin yan. Para lahat may freedom talaga. To be a leader. Yun lang.
Supposedly. Pero here's the problem here. Society again. The vast majority ng people are not independent thinking. You can tell that by looking at the TV. Diba? Kita mo paano maghiyawan? That's right. Idol society. Just because action hero siya sa movies, idol ko siya, boboto ko siya. Weird.
After this video, guys, I need to sleep kasi my whole body is aching. My whole body is not gonna function very well. Siguro na overwork ako kanina sa work ko.
Yeah.
No.
Kaya yun nga eh. But the federalism is a good thing para mahati tayo. Yun nga lang, under beta test yun kung sakaling ma-approve.
Oh.
Kasi pag-aaralan mo, pagbago yung batasan, situational, mag-aaralan pa rin kung paano tatanggalin kung paano yung mga kapamilya nga na lagi na lang sila yung nag-leader.
Yeah.
Kailangan maalis yun in everything. Dapat may death penalty tayo in everything. Yung mangyayari yan eh. So, it's a new fresh start para yung mga tao dito. Pero in the future din naman, hindi na natin siguro mararamdaman yun. Kasi mga later generation na mararamdaman, hindi naman tayo. So,
Yes. And that's the problem. The ones that are deciding right now are just thinking for their right now. They don't care what happens to the next one. It's your problem. Pag kuwari, tinanggal ko yung screw ngayon para storbo kasi sumasabit sa t-shirt ko. Next year, years down the line, yung butas ng screw naging dun lumulusot yung tubig, lumulubog na yung barko dahil dun sa tamad na ungas na tinanggal lang yung screw na buwisit sa kanya. That's the problem sa society right now. They don't care about the repercussions of their actions now for the future. Yeah.
Yun ang problema. Yun ang problema. Hindi kagaya ng Japan, pa paano ang Japan, meron pa rin silang corruption na. Pero still,
There's, yeah, for sure.
for sure pa rin. Pero yung way of thinking nila, in their morality, kahit pa paano, iniisip pa rin nila yung future nila. For
As a society, yes.
society. Pero yun nga, kasi corruption natin na yan eh. Massive na yan eh.
Yeah, human condition.
Yung human condition and way of thinking nga lang ng race. Yung lahi natin. Problema natin. And para matanggal yun, it will take generations bago mawala
Yep.
ganung klase ng ugali. Way out of generation. Kaya kung kailan man yun, we will never know kasi hindi na tayo buhay nun. Oo, kasi sila eh. Tawag din sa... ano sinasabi ko nila, yung system nila. Federal system sila eh. At Japan eh. Ano ba yun dito sa Pinas 1? Depende naman eh. Kung America is a federal system.
Yeah. The problem again nga, yun nga lang is, yes, it's a federal system, pero ang only thing na magsisecure dyan is kung ready yung society in general mag-self-manage. Right now, walang capacity to self-manage eh. Kasi the fact na ang voting natin is by populist. Populist means yung sikat. They don't care about merit. They don't looking at the merit or personality or character ng tao.
Nakapure mo na ba?
Kahit na,
The most saddest thing pa is in our point isa yung may mga convicted pa nasa government pa natin.
That's right. Exactly.
That's
Doesn't make sense, di ba? Doesn't compute.
yeah, sa about morality.
Yeah.
Wala tayo nun.
Malabo nga talaga.
Federalism is the first step for us para mabago yun. And yung way yung race natin is medyo makumangat na konti for now. Mentality ng pero yun nga lang, hindi na easy nila natin mararamdaman yung future. Pero kung yung way of thinking naman ng mga leaders natin is maiisip nila yun for them, that's a good thing. Okay na rin yun, di ba? Kumbaga kahit pa paano, ibig sabihin naisip nila yung mangyayari kung yung generations to come.
tapos na before the 5 minutes. Wala nang Honda, Rattalos, Bando.
Palibad lang kung gusto nyo maging Lord. Well, to be fair, dapat in Korea, hindi naman sila bansa rin. I mean, let's make a lot of
Your friend, 5 minutes lang, 5 minutes lang.
if it's a good, it's yung way of system nila, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, pero kasi maganda nga naman isolated ka. Yun nga lang, nasobra na.
Naging toy kingdom eh. Yun yung problem eh. Kasi you got to the point where you started out with the ideology, pero you ended up becoming the religion. If you get what I mean. And, and that, I mean, the ideology only works in ideal conditions, and that's where the failure is kicking in. Remember, human condition, because nandun na sila in positions of power, like I said before. If the senior is the good leader, you cannot expect na yung timpla ng brains ng anaks and everything that follows him down the line will be the same. Pero, yeah. And if you cannot remove that, wala na, GG na. It's only fine for the first gen, but everything down the line, it's up in the air.
Tingnan mo yung kahit pa paano yung Europe kahit pa paano. Well, dahan-dahan kasi problems about their nagkakaproblema na sila about sa Holland. Kaya problem because of that.
I don't get it.
Kasi di ba nagkakaroon ng problema sa mga borders na about the NATO pumasok sa Poland. So ang ginagawa ni Poland they go which is kaso nga lang dahil may mga nadadami ang tao ng buhay nila minsan nakakawala sila kasi hindi naman talaga countries illegally.
Kasi gera na nangyayari sa magkatabing bansa. Ang nabila nila dyan logistics na. Kasi at the same time din kasi sa France na pumapasok sila ng mga illegal immigrants na di ba lagi nagkakakulang sa France. Tignan sa Germany, sila pa yung naghihirap. Ganun nangyayari. Tapos yun ang Poland talaga. Ang pinapapasok nila mga refugee na galing sa Ukraine. Kasi magkatabi yan eh. Magkatabi. Yun ang nangyari. Ang nangyari kasi katulad yan sa mga nagtawag dito yung mga taga-Muslim ba yun? Sa Muslim, di ba? Muslim country, ang dami mayaman. Saudi pa, hindi pa sila nagpapagawa ng papers nila. Kaya nangyayari sa Poland, hardstyle kasi sa bansa mga illegal immigrants sila nagkakaroon ng gulo sila nag-protest.
Minsan criminals pa yung nakakapasok.
Let's make it easier for the more layman side of things. Think of it like a game and clan survival scenario, kunwari. The problem is, pa nagkakagulo nga, yung mga, what do you call that? What's that term again? Yung nagsisik ng asylum. Nagsisik ng asylum. The refugees. The refugees, these are the broken clans, are trying to get away from the big clans para makasurvive sila, di ba? The problem here, survival you need. So, ang problem here is, if the big clan galit din sa other clan wherein yung mga nagkakalat na refugee needs are seeking asylum, if you want to attack your rival clan that's allowing refugees inside, what's the best means to do damage?
Protest.
Internal protest.
That's one. Or in short,
Insurgents.
that's right. You put in people to create unrest, whether terrorists or people lang na will go in and start economical problems or socio-political problems within that country. So you can feign na we did nothing. Wala kami dyan. Sila lang yun. Wala kami yun. Problema nyo yan. That's a sneaky way. Like for example, in yun nga, sa clan wars, yung pag naglalaro ka ng survival games, that's what you call insiders. We put our people inside the enemy clan to start shit. Start sabotaging yung mga generator to turn off mga turrets. Start creating mga internal away between leaders, mga rumor mongering and so on. You do that. And that's the ugly side of things. So, yung problem with immigration and so on is being exploited lang by other countries to weaken the Western, and the Western's also doing the same thing for the other countries, yung mga sa Saudi eastern side of things nga, or Asian side, mga China. Lahat ng countries, they all do that. So all of that is also in any form ng propaganda. It's a form of weakening your enemies. Now, the problem with this is a society, sinakyan na rin ng morality. Wherein yung sobrang inclusive, sobrang to the point na hindi mo na inisip, yes, pinapasok mo sila to feed them, pero nakalimutan mo sarili mong pamilya. Hindi mo pala kaya. Pag pinakain mo yung pizza mo sa refugees, lahat ng mga anak mo walang kakainin mamaya. So, that's right.
Eto,
To some degree.
ito yung YouTube video na sinend ko. Ayan, gamitin mo yung kung bakit pinapatay yung mga
Actually, hindi naman tama na, pero it makes sense naman yung sinasabi ng leader. Kasi it's the law of law. Sa kanila, it's their law. Pagtutusin.
The problem is exploitation ng concept of refugees and so on.
Watch this tomorrow kasi I mean, it's already 1:30.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Kasi mas maganda unahin mo muna sarili mong bansa bago yung kaya. No! Diba? Kaya ang ganda ng ano nito yung opinion nito
Yes, but you gotta be careful din with that though. On paper, on the more superficial side, yes, I will agree na dapat before you help someone, you make sure you help yourself first. Kasi you cannot help anybody if you're gonna die afterwards. Sayang lang. Pinagpalit mo lang sarili mo for the other guy. Right? So, like for example, if you have 10 million pesos, don't give your 10 million to one guy na mahanap mo that needs it. Use that 10 million to set up a business that's going to generate you 100 million, and then you use that 10 million to help the other people to start their own business. That's how you help people. Teach a man to fish, not give them fish. Do not give them the fish. Teach them how to fish. But in the world naman, yeah?
I'm going to sleep now, sorry.
All right, Katie. It's fine. It's fine. Good night. Good night. Pero yun nga, in the world ng global politics, you cannot say your country is not going to be affected by what happens to the other countries. Like right now, we are in a precipice no potential mapawawa 3 tayo. Mapawawa. Mapapawuwa 3 tayo because the formula is right there. You're thinking yung mga stories before ng World War I, World War II is biglang nangyari, sabay-sabay ng countries, nag-away lang. No. It's an escalation na problema nito, problema niya, problema nito. Biglang with your powers combined, nag-Captain Planet sila. You guys, nagsama-sama sila. So, in this case,
It's a nonsense war.
that's right. Nagkakampihan na lang yan in the end. Kaya nga, pero so, if one country can help other countries to stabilize, that's the word. That's the reason why you lessen the pressure ng mga refugees, you send in mga aid, you send in mga funding to stabilize your neighbor countries. Kasi if everybody is stable, walang gera. Pero the moment magkaroon ng isang country maging unstable, like what's happening right now dun sa Middle East, what's happening right now din dyan sa North Korea and South Korea, and so on and so forth. Pag yan naging unstable, all the neighbors, domino effect yan. Little wars will start up, sundutan dyan. Ito kasi dinilaan yung tenga ko or sinaksakan, whatever. So it's yung mga petty small things will start the big fires. Kaya nga, oo. Kaya stability is... Oo.
Let's start sa World War I. Diba? It's just one person died. In a bit, millions died.
Oh. Cascade lang, kaya bullshit lang yan. Kaya nga yun yung danger yan. So yes, a country should focus on itself first, pero not to the point na you will destabilize everybody else around you. Kasi pag dinestabilize mo everybody else around you, na sarili mo lang inatupag mo too much, you're gonna set up the world for another Royal Rumble.
Sa between UK pati Russia, parang nag-gets naman yung pati makipag-edit.
Yes.
May ibang part sa Russia na hindi ganun ka tawag doon.
Stable.
Hindi sa stable, parang hindi inihibi-ibi total.
Alright. Well, my 2 cents there, ang away nila is because NATO is going inside sa Russian continent. Yun yung idea. So Russia is responding in kind. But the problem is Russia is also using it as an excuse for the annexation. Kasi annexation is what you call a foot in the door. I push my foot in, nakalusot pa ako, all the way na. Then watch what happens. Lalabas ba ako ng pinto? Nagalit ba? Hindi. Ilusot. Okay. No issue. I'll do it again. Next country, next state. Foot in the door. Ayun. Over and over again. So, yun yung problem. Kasi right now, ang peace, the only thing ko bakit may peace after ng World War II, because nawala ng pera. Ubus ang pera ng buong mundo ng World War II. Kaya tumigil bigla yung gera. That's the only reason kung ba't hindi natuloy ang World War II. So ngayon, after down the line years, nakaipon na ulit. Kita nyo, may massive army ng US, massive army China, massive army ng Russia, and so on. Nangangati na sila. Nagte-training tayo, wala namang gera. So parang may pera na. Parang mga kids, imagine mga kids na nakating-kating paglaruan na yung mga toys nila. We're at that point. Naghahanap na ng excuse para gamitin yung toys nila. So kaya we're in a danger spot na unstable na because we have nandyan na yung money again to fund the playtime. So if it kicks in our time, good luck to us if we can survive this. Good luck din sa next generation. Pero again, that's the ebb and flow ng war. It's just the money. That's the funding of it. So think about it this way.
Pansinin mo sa history ng mundo, did people start the war? No. Politics start the war.
Yeah.
In the history of humanity, hindi naman gusto ng tao. Yung ordinaryong tao, they just want to live better. Yung mga nasa mid and lower class or sabihin natin high class society na ganyan. Legal side, sila yung nag-start ng gera. Not the people. People is the victim. Yun ang nangyayari.
Let me think.
Always. And it sucks.
Kaya nga yun yung danger nga. Kaya nga that's the reason why since nag-globalize na, you got the internet and everything. Everybody as an individual person in the world, you have the responsibility to open your own mind. You watch all angles, read everything, both sides, everything in between. Wag lang one side because if you're only watching from one side, madali kang maloko. With any side. Any side no particular side. If you're only looking at one side, magogoyo ka no matter what. So you gotta be very careful about that. Because again, you gotta accept the fact na ang countries is just like in games. Those are clans. Those are guilds vying for control of their territories and so on. There's no such thing as happy lahat. Everybody always has ambition to have more. Especially pag kulang na. Like for example, di ba? Resources natin sa world na uubos na actually. The reason why, kasi yung population is way too much compared to actually what we're producing. But that's also kind of false. We're producing in excess. The problem is waste. Masyadong wasteful ang takbo ng lifestyle ng humans ngayon. Food and anything we do. Yung mga napupunta lang sa waste. So, Kaya lahat ng danger right now, doon ng system yan.
Kaya naghihintay na lang ako kay Elon Musk magkaroon ng Mars Colony. Mars Colony.
That's still gonna take a while.
Yeah, we're going to be new types.
Yeah. On paper, it's good, pero do not forget one thing. This is just another fact. I'm just gonna say it. No political side to. Elon Musk is portraying himself as a private company, but the joke is all his contracts are government paid.
True. Kasi research yun eh, government research yun.
It's government paid. So he's not actually independent of the government. It's in his full interest na if the government is under his pocket, yun ang magpa-fund sa projects na in the future. And that's the danger. Kaya nga, if the problem is he's claiming free speech, pero he's also censoring the people that are going against him. So, gitna yan it's true. It's pinapa-censor people that are going against him. So, why is he selling himself as a free speech evangelist or whatever he calls himself? Pero he's censoring his critics. That hypocrisy, di ba? So, something to look at. Up to you. You decide. Something to think about. So, yes, as a company, he's pushing the envelope. Malapit na yung space travel and everything for the common people, technically speaking. Pero you ask yourself the history of it. How is that being developed using what? Kinda like yung what's happening, yung mga iPhone controversy sa Apple, wherein yung mga factory, I know you have your comment, pero go for it. The idea is that ethical ba yung source to fund it?
Posible naman self-fund yun, di ba?
Yeah, impossible nga yun.
Yeah.
And remember, if you're looking at all the papers, the businesses under, if we're still gonna focus on Elon Musk, people are touting him na as if massive, super galing na businessman. But all the businesses that he directly took control are losing money. The only reason why he's still gaining money is because of the acquisitions, because he already has existing capital na kaya niya mag-acquire ng companies that are still functional, which will make him money, pero all the crap that he changes inside destroys the business model, and then it starts going down. The ship starts to sink. So a real businessman is able to generate money from from the business model, not because you took over a company and then you rode on its shoulders for a while, but progressively under you, it gets destroyed. So you're not a businessman. You're just a, what do you call that? May term yun yung nag-acquire, yung kumakain, parang Pac-Man, kinakain mo lang. Kaya ka lumalaki, nangangain ka lang. That's right. You're exploiting yung size niya. Yeah, there's a term for it. Yeah, something like that along those lines. There's a term for it. So, there you go. Konting additional extra weight. Before, kasi nga, yun yung problem Nagra-ride sobra yung mga tao sa mga accomplishments. Yes, it is an accomplishment, pero you gotta look at the history. How was it done? Through what means? There's a good one kasi I listened to yung kay deGrasse Tyson din, yung side niya. He makes a strong point compared to the other one din because reveal niya na the things na people only see on TV na ginagawa ng Elon Musk is only seen on TV kasi pinapublicize ni Elon Musk. The government institutions, if they're experimenting on something, they're not showing it lang on TV. Pero they already done what Elon Musk has done. That's the difference. Kasi hindi private company, hindi nag-advertise. It's a government function, we call that branch Na they're doing it for the sake of doing it, not for the fame or to promote a company. Kaya tahimik lang. Pero it's actually nothing new. Perceived new lang kasi nakita lang sa TV, it's been done before. Again, yeah.
Technology kasi dati kaya nakikita na marami na kasi nakakaalam pero nagawa na talaga noon pa. Kumbaga ngayon pa lang kasi
Yeah, because na-privatize na. Napunta na yung discoveries ng institution before na hidden, nag-leak na sa private companies, and soon yung personal interest ng private companies, of course, they will advertise themselves to the masses. And pero of course, ang nakikita lang ng masses is what's on the TV, what's on YouTube, what's on this and that. Pero nakalimutan yung kung saan ang galing.
kaya nagbumukha siyang new.
That's right. I know. Medyo nagiging gray ang mundo.
That's why I don't want immortality. I don't want to live long. Siguro mga 90s lang and I'll be gone with it.
Kahit na guys, nagme-message yung boss ko. Gusto pa maglaro eh.
For sure.
Play games for all my life. And be with it.
That's what games are supposed to be, di ba? Escape.
Yeah. Escapism, yeah.
Yep. Temporary escape from all the bullshit. That's why you never bring the bullshit into the game, because that's not the purpose.
And that's our summer doing.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's the problem. There's a reason why it's called fantasy, di ba? And science, keyword fiction.
Fictional, and they want to put realism in the game. Oh, screw you. That's what
Yeah, it's fine to use it as a vessel to portray messages and so on, pero you don't use it exclusively as a platform
Nice one.
for the bullshit.
Boss, teka lang boss. Teka lang.
alam mo na pala, akala ko mga 3 o'clock.
Oh, 1:30. Constant lang yan natin eh. Convo.
Yes.
Eros, banat mo Rons.
Okay, on a lighter side of things. Basta, what's the plan pag naka-RTX na? Monster Hunter lang, walang other games? Side stories? Side stories pala, ayaw pa?
Yeah, my only reason the only reason gusto ko magkaroon ng RTX is because of that Monster Hunter Wilds.
The Wilds, yeah.
Laging ganda na ginawa ni Rons. Gawin nilipad ako tapos nakamonta ko. Nice one.
Only got 2 months. Yeah.
Yun lang ang
Pero,
like what I said, I played many RPG games before. And syempre, yung Monster Hunter kahit pa paano, I enjoyed about it. Yung type of battle system na gusto ko sa isang game dapat nabigay ni Monster Hunter World yun eh. So, yung open world na gusto ko rin. Wild, so, yun, that's what we're gusto for now. Pero if there na MMO na mas hihigit pa doon, why not? Basta stay on fucking 40 series.
yep. Yeah, no worry. Magagawa yan, for sure. Pero, yun nga. Ako lang, I always recommend you add something in the mix. Parang seasoning lang. Kasi remember, as a community, everybody has different tastes and so on, diba? So you gotta finesse it.
Yeah, true. Pero for me, darating din siguro yun eh. Ako naman kasi, take the game, I would commit to it. And if it's finished and now we're out,
Oh yeah.
and there's a new game, lipat tayo doon. Nanonood ka eh.
Magpapa 99999 level ka rin. Pag 99999 tsaka nalilip.
Gusto ko lang talaga, I think in the future naman siguro sa mga 5,000 series. Kasi diba, the big MMORPG for us now is yung rendering ng white crowd. Yun
Yeah.
ang pinakamalaking problem natin sa MMO yung the gathering, yung maglalag, what it means sa atin noon like WoW days and diba kahit ng Ragnarok days, kahit gaano kalakas ka-high-end yung PC mo,
Wala.
there's a big crowd, walang yung rendering sucks and it will suck. Ganun eh. So yun nga eh, siguro there will be a time siguro na matutuwa ako na wow, hindi na siya naglalag in a huge crowd. Siguro yun na
Oh, yeah, same. We're getting there for sure. Closest one so far, Planet Side, pero that's not yung graphics wise tsaka yung gameplay, it's not there. Pero in Planet Side 2, you have like 3,000 players in one server and you can have up to like 300, 400 in one fight. Barilan kayo. Pero that's simplified science fiction eh. May lag yan for sure. What we need para mawala yung lag issue mo, you need the next generation ng internet. We need to go beyond fiber optic. That's what's stopping it.
Guys, back to reality ulit
Alright, man.
trabaho na ulit. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Enjoy. Pero yun nga, technology limit natin din fiber optic kasi as long as yung data hindi instantaneous, kailangan maghintay ng server for the update. Yun yung lag na na-experience mo.
true.
And you cannot control, let's say there's 5,000 players in a game. Tapos iba-ibang internet speed yan lahat. Imagine yung sakit ng ulo ng server to juggle that.
Siguro yun na lang talaga ang pinaka-big thing.
Yeah.
And siguro, I think, I was imagining kung ng 5,000 series, I think it's going to be full rendered VR na siguro kasi putik. Are we going for the 100? We're already happy with 1 gigabyte, 2 gigabyte VRAM, di ba? We're happy na. Then nagwala na tayo now we have the 8 gigabyte to 23 gigabyte VRAM. Siguro 5,000 series kalaki na yan. Wala 50 gigabyte yan or something.
Inevitably, aabot siya dyan. Ang problem kasi with people nowadays is nung sa gaming before, ang focus ng companies is to I wouldn't say serve or service, pero ang focus nila is yung mga purebred na gaming lang ang gusto for the video card. Ang problem ngayon kasi pumasok yung casual crowd where hindi na gameplay ang habol. Because casual sila, gusto lang nila ma-wow. Ano yun, ma-Michael Bay. Putukan lang, fancy explosions. They don't care about yung complexity ng combat. Yung gusto mo, di ba, Monster Hunter. Yung depth ng combat, not complexity, the depth of combat. Na wala na sa mark. Ayaw na nila. Kasi pag casual crowd, they don't want to think. They don't want pa challenge, sobra. Pag gamer ka, gusto mo mag-isip ka eh. Gusto mo na-challenge ka. Kasi ang kiliti mo is, uy, nagulpi ko to. Dahil nagets mo yung system. Pinag-aralan mo and so on and so forth. Pero you cannot expect that from the casual market. And most of the games right now in the companies, the money is from the casual side of things. So that's what's reducing the progress of gaming right now. Especially sa hardware. Kasi sa hardware ngayon, ina mo, puro eye candy. So sobrang eye candy, we end up with yung mga unoptimized pero maganda tignan as a picture games. Keyword as a picture. Hindi sa gameplay nag-focus sa eye candy na. Kaya ito ngayon tayo nag-akbol tayo sa graphics card non-stop.
Kaya kahit pa paano, in fairness naman, about the whisks, kahit pa paano naman yung battle system naman is good. I really like analog. Kasi,
The battle system is improved, yes.
yeah, good. Pero yun nga lang, the eye candy thing about that. So, hindi nila masyadong inayos yung graphics na dapat kahit pa paano malalaro pa rin kahit within the mid-end na. The higher end now today is the 40 series na wala na
Higher end na to. Ang joke with Monster Hunter Wilds, they reduced the high end into low end talaga. Legit yan. This is not the proper scale.
So, yun nga, masyado nilang, alam mo yan, pinasok agad. Hindi man lang nila masyadong inisip for that for other people. Pero, kaya talaga
I have a theory. This is just my opinion, pero this is in English, it's called hubris, wherein they think na strong enough yung IP na if we release this now, we're gonna make money later on because of the fans. They will keep on playing it, keep on recommending it, and they're gonna keep on buying it. It's yung yabang na naisip na gano'n na inevitably, bibiliin kayo. Or malalaro nyo naman to kahit 5 years from now. Problema nyo na yan ngayon muna. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, wow. Yeah, you miss your season. Yung selling point mo. Yeah.
hintay ko pa bang mag-20 dito?
Yeah. Ang problem mo kasi it's a laptop eh. So laptop talaga, you have to let go of it before it drops, like yung sinasabi mo eh, for sure. Yan yung upgrade cycle ng term. You do not miss the window. Pero for the desktop kasi you can piecemeal it eh. So yung selling mo, you don't really think about it that much. Your only concern is upgrading from time to time just to keep yung system mo on par. Pero sa laptop, you're fixed eh. Fix everything eh. Walang usugan yan. So if you don't get rid of it now, talaga wala. Investment mo, wala.
I'm really planning to get rid of this thing by next week. Pinakausap na ako.
Oh.
I guess I'm going to put it in 30k right? Pero
If you
if kaya 35, why not? Diba?
yeah. Just push as high as you can. Pero you gotta be pragmatic about it then kasi remember if you have a second choice, maybe a second buyer, then you can play with the costing. Pero kung pahirapan na hindi ka makahanap talaga, then biglang may isa dito, I don't think you don't risk it too much.
Importante magkaroon ako ng 40 series before what? That's the only thing in my mind. I want all my life after Mega Man series. Infatuation for a game. Naramdaman ko siya ulit after
Yung spark. I know what you mean.
napasabi nga ako, you'll get Capcom, you'll get seriously Capcom, you'll get. Kaya naman, Mega Man is Capcom. Diba?
Ah.
Enthusiast na already played all the Mega Man games. Tapos Monster Hunter, yung ignore ko na si Monster Hunter series. Parang iniisip ko na yun. Tapos, nung nakita ko nga itong worlds, makes sense. It has physics, it has some realism siya in a fantasy setting. I like it. Try natin yung worlds. Wow, okay, fine. Ganda. Then, itong wilds, doon lumabas. Kung ano yung ina-anticipate ko for the world na mas future, kung ano magiging establish yung game niya. Nilabas nila sa wild, so, fuck. Seriously, Capcom? Seriously?
Nag-align ng stars basically. Yun na yun.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. So, yun nga. So, hindi ko pwede palagpasin talaga yung wilds.
Yep. Oh, don't worry again. Desktop is an investment. That's not just game. You can also use it as a workstation. So kung mapapa-video edit ka with that rig, swabe na yan.
Yeah, true. True. It's an investment too. True.
Yeah.
The good thing is about the game, pwede ko siya magamit sa trabaho and investment for this
That's right.
series, diba?
Yep. Business and pleasure.
Dapat lang magkasama yun, hindi pwedeng hindi.
Yeah.
So yun nga, yeah. Well, Monster Hunter kasi nagpa-kick in sa akin kasi wala pa ako nakikita MMO na pumapasok sa standard ko eh. Ever since Dragoness, di ba? Hindi lang nag-fuck up yung about the armors, everything ko, hindi lang siya naging cash grab nun. It should have been gold for years.
Yeah.
It should be in a good community. Kung hindi lang siya naging pay to win cash grab na sobra. Kung maging pay to win, nandun na tayo eh. Kailangan mo kumita eh. Pero alam mo naman kung sobra na and you are already abusing your consumer. Alam mo yun eh.
Yep.
Mali na to. Masyado ko na akong tinitrain. Parang doon eh. So yun nga yung nangyari ever since Dragoness. Kasi Dragoness is a real-time action RPG, di ba?
Yeah. Yeah. I did. I played a bit.
Ang problema nga na nakikita ko na si Monster Hunter. The problem with Monster Hunter is limited yung co-op system niya. Yun lang yung nakikita ko sa kanya and exclusive siya sa PS, sa Play.
Yeah, you can blame the fact na PlayStation kasi ang PlayStation time nga na yun, very small amount of people lang may capacity mag-connect to the internet with the console. Very small. Kaya hindi na-develop talaga ang multiplayer ng Monster Hunter in the early days.
Pero kung naging busy siya, wow.
Oh yeah, for sure. And that's what you're seeing right now, Worlds and Wilds.
And that's wild. Yun yung nakita ko sa kanya na okay, fine. Maganda to. You're doing it right. Yun yung gusto ko mangyari noon. Ginawa niya na. And whilst they did much better on Wilds, okay, fine. You have my money. Kung pwede lang, you have my kidney, why not? Pwede.
Yeah, wag naman.
Kasi I need to live long to play games. Pag binawasan ko yung kidney ko, i-buhay ko eh. So, hindi siya practical. Pero ganda kanina nung nilaro ni Kat yung 4060 to sa Wuthering Waves. Eh dito pa nga lang sa DLSS post pa nga lang, ang ganda na yun. Paano pa kaya pag play si Wuthering Waves, diba? Damn. Nakita ko kanina, ingit nga ako. Hindi. Next week ka sa akin. Okay. Shit. So, Kirari will be playing Wilds, no?
Interest is there, pero highly likely yes. Nandiyan yung interest, pero ang challenge lang kasi with Kirari is kailangan competitive eh. So yung Wilds nag-enjoy so far, pero balance yun eh. Gusto ni Kirari mag-PvE sa Wilds, pero nangangati for PvP. Yan yun.
Will be feeling that.
Yeah. For sure yan.
Wala pang release date si Fate Trigger, no? I think will be next. I think
Wala pa. It's all alpha. Tagal pa yan, man. Tagal yan.
and China Joy will be on February, I think. February or March. I think doon nila i-release yan.
It's yung yes, pero yung demo nila, it's an alpha test. It's not pag nag-open beta, that's imminent. Close beta is within 1 or 2 years. Pag alpha, dasal sa last. Dasal ka kung kailan niya marirelease. Kaya Fate Trigger, we're not banking on it at the moment because that was an alpha test. It's not even close. Wala dead ball.
Yeah, rumor kasi siya noon na NetEase will be developing a new protocol. Tapos, under NetEase kasi nagpag-usap siya siya pa rin ang project.
Yeah.
Maganda rin ang yung blue protocol pero hindi na talaga hindi sila
Yeah.
sumabay sa ang globalization eh. Hindi sila sumabay sa so mag-join sila na ibigay nila kay NetEase yung game. So si NetEase sila mag-global globalization which is okay, fine, okay. So alam mo naman si NetEase wala kahit NetEase.
Yeah.
Siguro, I hope so. Fingers crossed na bebenta lang ni NetEase is yung which is yung tawag dito. Yung mga costumes na what you call this yung basta costume lang siya. Wala siyang involved na equipment na pwede mong ibenta.
Ganun? Okay.
Platform nila yung game to mobile to PC, which is okay na mobile to PC.
Delikado yun, man. Oo.
Yung narinig ko yung mobile. So yung graphics bababa. Yun yung may naisip ko.
That's almost guaranteed. Basta mobile. Mobile, strip everything down yan.
Yeah, pero nag-promise naman sila na yung loading screen formerly doon sa Bandai Namco version is i-reduce nila. So mas lalaki yung map. May ikot. Hindi kagaya kasi sa Bandai Namco version eh. Kung open area siya, hindi siya open world eh. Open area. So, and sana nga yung Monster Hunter Wild magiging template ng ibang MMORPG na dapat ganito. Gamitin nila template yung graphics na graphics din.
Well, for now, what needs to happen muna is yung retail launch should be good para maging maging
Ito yung bagong title ng Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol Star. Yun yung bago.
star. Okay.
Yeah, Star Resonance. Yun yung bago niya. Yun yung bago niyang name. So what will happen? Yun nga. Cross-platform siya. Mobile and PC. Medyo okay yung, pero for now medyo clunky pa yung CGS. They-develop pa nito. So I think I hope they will release a trailer at China Joy next year. Kasi China Joy is, it's a big game. Parang yun yung Comic-Con nila eh, ng games eh.
Yeah.
Yung mga Chinese ang bagong game nila.
For that game, yes, I can see it potentially being announced nga sa time na yun. Kasi existing na assets eh, it's just more for conversion. Ang problem lang kasi is what are they bringing new to the mix? Kasi masyado nang saturated ang gacha games ang market eh. And how are you gonna mobilize the game? What do they mean para sa mobile?
Ang gacha system sa Blue Protocol, they made it naging yung cosmetic
Yeah.
na gacha. Ang problema nga
Yeah.
nila yung gacha sobrang mahal naman. As in, sobrang mahal. Yun yung isa sa ginawa na nilang exclusive yung game. Sobrang mahal. Sobrang mahal pa nung cosmetics. So yun yung nangyari kay hindi kagaya kay siguro they promised that na they do it. So I think the cosmetics will be still on gacha. Dahil nga cross-platform na siya. Baka bumaba ang presyo. Kaso nga, syempre. Ang tanong na lang dyan is kung yung i-input pa rin nila doon. Yan ay malaking tanong dyan eh. Kasi cosmetics lang yan eh. It will not be character eh. Hindi kagaya na character. Okay lang yan kasi PD system na kasi nga character yan eh.
The cosmetics is fine kung yung endgame loop ang important. That's what's gonna fuel the sales ng cosmetics.
So,
Kung hindi nag-exist yung endgame loop, very rare na may taong nag-i-invest in cosmetics unless yun lang talaga habol niya from the game.
So kung i-apply nila rito yung kagaya ng ginagawa ni dito, yung Monster Hunter, yung system niya, which is fine. You will gotcha the cosmetics. Kasi kay Monster Hunter, you will buy the cosmetics, di ba?
Yeah.
Ito naman, sige, sabihin na natin. It's free to play naman. I think magre-reklamo mga tao dito, but I think kailangan nilang implement, pero marami magre-reklamo. Na kailangan nilang ibalik yung traditional MMO system na sobrang grindy para lang makapack in-game content. Yun lang yung naiisip ko na pwede nilang gawin kung gusto nilang medyo tumagal to. Kailangan nilang isaksak sa baga ng mga newer player generations.
Well, my 2 cents, the only thing that will hold the MMO, pag MMO, we're talking about classic MMO style. It's the system and system ng socials for community. Yung capacity nung parang yung feeling of chatting within the game. You need to have a very solid, para bang, naalala mo yung pag nasa old games like yung mga Final Fantasy or mga Ragnarok Online, yung chat system nila. It has to be very robust na feeling mo within the game, you have parang may sarili kang discussion board inside the game, not outside. Inside the game, yung guild mo may capacity mag-discuss, may sariling board, sariling chat rooms internally. And chat room na pleasing sa eyes, parang messenger within the game itself na malinis. Because if you're looking at all the games right now, if you play all the other MMOs, that's shit. Yung pangit, yung talagang super pangit na, kaya wala nagsasalita. Kasi sobrang hassle gamitin yung mag-communicate within the game. Yun yung nagpapatay sa MMOs. Ayaw mag-communicate.
Actually, nung naro ko yung Blue Protocol sa Japan server, MMO again, it's grindy. Yung in-game content mo, medyo mahihirapan kang pumasok kasi nga it's grindy and you need to cooperate with your guildmates kasi may guildmates doon. Tapos,
Yes.
ang problema nga lang, yun nga, gaya nga sinabi ko, which is you have a point. Ang kulang lang talaga is magkaroon siya ng sariling chat system.
Yeah.
Which is may voice, maganda yung UI nung chat nyo. Yun lang ang kulang niya actually. Yun lang ang kulang niya kasi syempre makikipag-usap ka sa mga guildmates mo. Gusto mo sila kausapin, pero voice in-game kasi alam nga naman hingin mo lagi yung kanila, diba? Hingin mo yung Discord nila and everything, alam naman hingin mo yun.
Yeah.
So mas maganda sa mismong in-game na lang, meron silang ganong klase ng may sarili siyang UI na Discord in-game na pag mag-guild kayo or mag-party member kayo, pwede kayo mag-voice chat, diba? In a party.
Supposedly. Oh. And my other 2 cents din dyan is dapat may sense din ng value ng being in a clan or a guild. Yung mayroon kang pride about your guild. Kasi yun yung staying power. Kaya ka nag-i-invest ng time. Kasi you're either staying with your friends or with your friends and going for conquest. You know yung meaning conquest, diba? Yung meron kayong sense of going for a goal na meron, yun nga, may higher reason din.
Yun yung nawala sa MMO genre ngayon. Sabihin natin MMO genre or RPG genre, yun yung nawala yung sense of yung back in the WoW. Say WoW, Ragnarok Online, they have both sets. Nawala yun sa Final Fantasy genre, yung new Final Fantasy. Nawala yun sa mga bagong genre.
Yeah.
pote, saan ka nakakita ng tank na pwede mong i-build siya in damage? Kasi tank ka na nga, tumatak. Sabi kong gano'n. Kill mo. Tapos yun na yung communication niya. Yes, you're in a guild. Magkaka-guild nga kayo, pero pote hindi naman kayo nag-uusap.
Yeah, ganun nga.
Pero wala ko. Sa technology natin, hindi posible na wala tayong voice chat, di ba? Hindi sila naglagay ng voice chat. So, nainis ako. So, ano pa sense? Di ba? Although, nagkaroon siya ng sense of goal. So, talaga gusto ko. Like, yung typically, yung isang mount rider mo doon na nakabalayo na mahirap i-drop yung isang certain item. Siya na 0.0.1. Ako, mas 0. Pero one something ganun. Card drop. So, natuwa ako sa ganun klase ko yung parang RPG. Alam mo yun yung iikip ka. Tapos magigising ka pag nag-respawn ka. Alam mo yun, na-miss ko yung ganun eh.
Yeah.
Yung ganun na i-grind mo siya for a week. Ganun dapat eh. Parang kung may certain mode na yun, isa ka sa mga pero nawala
Well, the problem is because microtransaction. Binibili na lang, na-introduce na yung concept. Kasi yung value ng effort mo comes from scarcity. Scarcity yung word. Meaning, hindi mo siya makukuha in anywhere, in any other form except through grinding. Ang problem is, pag yung system ng game is you can buy the item, why are you gonna grind for it? Kasi hindi mo lang afford. Pero nawala na yung sense of accomplishment. Kasi even if nakuha mo by grinding 0.0001, there will be 10 other people out there with the same item na binili lang nila. Sasabihin mo to yourself, sa sarili mo lang, yes, you accomplish something, pero in the public eye, hindi naman special yan eh. 50 pesos lang yun. Boom, masak ka agad.
yun yung isang point ko pa dyan.
Ah.
May isang RPG game noon nagkaroon ng ganyan.
Hmm.
Isang system. Unang drop sa'yo, it will be designated as drop.
Yeah.
Flavor taste niya. Yung description niya. Don't drop. Pero once na pinatid
Mhm.
nagkakaroon siya ng ibang kwanton, ibang description na hindi ganyan. Nagkakaroon siya ng pangalan. So kahit naiabang mo siya kunwari, malalaman mo siya kung binili mo siya o hindi. Nagkaroon siya ng system na I forgot the name of the RPG game pero oh shit, okay ba?
Ah.
Kung tin-transaction mo yung item, tin-rate mo siya kasi automatic. I think, hindi ko nawala yung RPG game na yun eh. Game na yan eh. Kasi meron rare item, yun nga, rare drop item. Pag pinasa mo siya, magkakaroon siya ng description na
Oo.
magkakaroon ng pangalan kung kanino galing.
Yeah.
Original. Pero pag gano'n siya, magkakaroon siya ng drop name na drop siya, road drop siya. So mahirap mo siya na road drop siya. I forgot the name. I forgot the name.
Actually, I hope ma-implement yan sa newer games.
Sabi ko, okay lang, makes sense na. So, makes sense na pag nakatrap ka, makikita ko nakuha yung drop ko. Doon sa game na yun, mawala yun. All of my na finarm ko, lahat walang trade names.
Yeah. nade-devaluate talaga yung effort sa game because yun nga, there's a stupid excuse na lagi ko nang naririnig. Kasi nagtatrabaho kami, wala kami oras eh. Hindi namin ma-enjoy yung game. Okay. So, diba? That's where it's coming from.
Pero still, ma-recognize ng tao, hindi mo
That's right. That's right. Hindi, ang problem kasi masyadong masaktan daw yung feelings. Therein lies the rub.
maalala ko siya. In 2000, checking out it right now. But, you know, and I think it's ano yan eh, kung di ba nagkakamali, Korean game yun eh.
Sige na, describe mo. Baka bigla kong matrigger memory ko din.
Yun nga siya. Meron kang classes, tapos pwede ka mag-swap ng class in combat. Parang swap ng character mo anywhere. Tapos kung di ako nagkakamali, meron na siyang 5 class noon.
Anything unique na in particular visually or gameplay wise? As in Korean. Stylized, chibi, serious.
Anime ko siya. Makita ko lang talaga ulit yun. I think it. Pero almost the same. Almost. I think it.
Ang mga Korean games na alala ko, medyo serious eh. ARPG, Lineage 2, oo. Throne in Liberty is actually Lineage 3. Alam mo ba yan? Yeah.
Kaya makita lang kita. Talagang call lang siya. Lumabas siya sa oo, kasi on pa siya nun eh. Hindi pa tayo sa ibang bansa namin siya nalaro eh, right? We played it on American something like I forgot what server. I think it's an American server.
Pero Korean talaga.
Korean siya, pati yung salita niya Korean eh.
Okay, so anime serious type, hindi siya chibi. Hindi siya deformed in any way.
No, hindi siya cheap.
Okay.
It's like, sabi natin medyo downgrade version siya ng SAO. Parang gano'n. Pero fantasy type siya.
Blade and Soul?
Nope.
Nope.
Kilala ko agad siya kung latest wala. Hindi siya ganun ka high graphics.
Shaiya? I think Korean din yun.
Siya no? Doesn't ring a bell. May malaman ko lang kung anong develop. Maalala ko lang talaga yung developer name. Part siya ni Nexon. I'm gonna check out Nexon.
Iba yun eh. Mabinogi Heroes was renamed to... May pa-release yun eh. Ano ba rename niyo ulit? Oh my god, my brain.
Like, kung na yun eh, wala na eh. Later on na yun eh. Hindi ko laro update eh. Ako lang, hindi ko gusto yung
Vindictus.
nope, di rin. Hindi siya ganun ka-serious yung name niya.
Okay.
Or 2000.
Dami ng years na yun eh. Puro Korean nga yun. May ano pa nga eh. Oh, may horror. May trinay pa nga silang horror na MMO eh. Requiem ba yun or something?
2008, 2009 is Dragon Nest era ng Dragon Nest.
Alam mo maganda dun sa Requiem na MMO nung time na yun kung bakit siya interesting. Kasi pag napatay mo yung mob, nangingisay pa. Parang isda. Alam mo yun yung pag sinaksak mo tapos namatay. Gumagapang-gapang. MMO yun ah. Horror siya na MMO. May ano siya, pwedeng matanggal yung mga arms, yung mga legs nung time na yan. For its time, lupit nung feature na yan. Pero masyadong graphic for people back then. Kaya 18 and above lang ang allowed maglaro daw yun. Ang dami ng mga enemy, mga puro baby, mga tiyanak. So, kakatay mo. Tapos kumikiro, hindi kirot eh. Basta nangingisay-ngisay pa sila dun eh, habang naliligo sa dugo. Nasa sahig eh, gumagapang.
Shit. Basta yun yung dun ko lang siya nakita yung gano'ng klase ng game. Yung gano'ng klase ng system sa
Steampunk style ba siya? May naalala ko MMO na ganun din eh. Parang may halong steampunkies. May musket, may rifle, or pure fantasy. Okay, sige. Ibang game yun.
Ibang siya mapinogi. Isa siya sa mga pinagkahalikan ko rin kasi open world.
Yeah, active combat for sure.
Basta yun isa yun sa mga forgotten system na dapat. Hindi mo siya magkakaroon ng pangalan ng sigurity na which is good tama naman eh, para wala lang. Nag-invite ko ito. Hindi pangalan eh.
Yeah. Basag ka agad eh. Ah. Yeah.
Ayun, I found it. Botik.
Yung nga game. Ano title? Holic? Ano spelling? Hindi ko alam yun eh. I see.
Holic Online. Puta, 6. Yan naman siya. Yan, Holic Online. Yan.
Kailangan relive the memory. Familiar nga sa akin yung name na yun eh. I think eh.
Yan yung parang ano nun eh. Parang big balls. Kasi you have big mounts. Pag nakakuha ka pala ng mount dyan, ang sa mount naman, iba naman ang system. Rare drop mo siya. Meron yan kulay, di ba? Purple.
Yeah.
Kung sa'yo yun yung mga kulay mo. Pero when you trade it to someone, it becomes red eh.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So malalaman mo kung pinili niya in pound or sa'yo mo talaga din. Kung sa'yo talaga drop yun. Kaya ako dito, yung mga mounts ko rito, like, it's all raw color. Meron pa yata siya, oh. Meron, oh. Existing pa yata siya, pero repeat server na.
Well, I'm sure maliit na lang yun eh. Siguro walang 5 minutes pa lang na download na yun eh.
Yeah. Natuwa ako dito, Holic Online. 15 years ago yung mga video. Oh, ito nga yun. Naalala ko yung mga tato. Open area siya. Tapos yung... Ang ganda nito pa, yung mount nito, ang ganda ng mga mounts. Like, yun talaga yung pinaka-cosmetic mo, yung mounts, yung mercenary system mo. Ganda.
Yeah.
Di ko alam. Tapos pag tinrate, ganun din, pag tinrate mo yung mercenary mo sa iba, mag-iiba siya ng kulay. So, malalaman mo kung tinrate mo yun.
Yeah, iba talaga yung MMOs before wherein yung merit ang rini-reward. Yung kinikredit talaga. Imagine na mangyari yan with games today. Nagreklamo yung mga tao niya.
Meron talaga yun. Tapos yun yun. Pero meron pa yun. Pwede naman siyang i-roll. Kunwari may block siya. May block siya. Pwede mo siyang kunin actually.
Oo. Greed or need. Ah.
Pwede mo siyang iba-down. Yung mayroon niya, hindi siya kasi kunwari kung kinuha mo yung sabi niya, like magkakaroon ng pangalan yun siya. So yung drop na yun, pwede mo siyang iba-iba kung kanino. Pag-uusap kayo kung kanino mapupunta yung item. Kaya yung purple yung babae, yung baboy yung yellow.
Yeah, may habit ako before. Pag naglalaro ako ng MMOs, screenshot ako ng screenshot. And then, I save yung folder ng screenshots as my parang history ko before. Nung wala pang concept ng streaming or YouTube. Kaya ako napastream eh. Yun yung pinalit ko. Since may ugali ako before doing that, na rinirecord ko yung exploration ko ng game. Yun yung pinalit ko with streaming. Kaya, whenever I play something, meron ako laging catalog na parang diary, journal.
Tsaka ang ginagusto ko dito sa system na to, meron siyang combo relay system na
Combo relay?
combo relay system. Meron certain skills, di ba? Meron kang skill, marami kang skill set. So, pag nag-execute ka ng skills, hindi mo pwedeng ibalik doon sa unang skill. So, kunwari nag-spam, skill number
Gets ko.
So, kung gusto mong malaki yung damage mo within that combo relay, kailangan hindi mo siya ulitin kay number 1. Kailangan gamitin skills mo para dapat connected siya doon sa branch na ginagamit mo. So, hindi ka pwedeng gumamit ng ibang skills na sa ibang certain branch kasi hindi magkoconnect yung combo relay niya. So yung damage niya hindi tataas kasi pag combo relay ka, pataas yung damage mo eh. So medyo nababalance siya yung kaibahan.
Yeah.
So
Para hindi parang spam lang ng spam.
oo, hindi ka
May skill. May skill involved.
Oo. Hindi ka basta pito. Ito lang, tuloy-tuloy malakas na skill ko. Ito lang, hindi.
Hindi. Yan yung isa kong... yan yung isa asar ko lagi. I always say. I don't like the idea na pag pinaupo nung account owner yung anak niyang 5 years old, pinindot yung F1, tapos bigla ka lang namatay. Natalo ka ng baby. Ang pangit eh.
Oo, sa Pilipino, ganun din. May combo rin. Hindi siya, like, hindi ka pwede mag-spam ng isang skill. Kailangan may i-connect ka talaga na combo sa kanya na based dun sa branch ng skill na yun. Hindi ka pwede mag-jump into other skill. Kasi, ang problema kasi sa ibang MMO, di ba? There's a certain skill na may branch na malakas, ganyan-ganyan. Yun na lang pipiliin mo, di ba?
Yeah.
Nawawala ng kwenta yung ibang skills. So dito, kailangan dun sa branch na yun, kukonect yung combo mo. So meron ka pa rin set of skills na depende sa kalaban pa rin, tsaka depende pa rin kung magkakaroon ng simple lahat ng skills. Hindi mapag-iiwanan yung mga mahihinang skills.
Yun nga, connecting skills nga. It's the same yun eh. May time na certain years, yung years nung Xenogears, na uso yan eh, yung combo system na sinasabi mo. Na kahit yung super combo magsa-start sa weak jab, low kick, parang ganun. Tas then magbi-build up, And so it's magiging super mega punch. Parang gano'n yung mangyayari.
Palakas ang palakas, diba?
Yeah. Basta't makuha mo yung tamang chain.
May nag-comment 3 months ago, man, I would do anything just to play this game again. Kasi na-started siya, totoo siya yan. Then yung mga comment 15 years ago, 14 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, hauling is so much better than Cloud9. Hauling comes out from level 21 2D. At 2 days, Cloud9 will go level 17 in a week. Mabilis ang dito. Kasi ang habol mo kasi dito, yung level, baliwala yung level, mabilis yung leveling system niya. Medyo mabilis. Yung grind niya for the rarity, yun ang mahirap. Kasi yung rarity kasi ang habol mo kasi sa rarity. Kagaya sa tawag dito. Sa diba yung rarity natin, yung slots ng jewel, yun yung kailangan for the rarity.
Yep.
So, yun lang yung guide. Ang level, maliwala yung level. Yung skill pa lang, yung skill points. Buti nakita ko ka, nag-use ko na graphics. Ay, ito yun. Holy siya.
Well, kung nabuhay yung server, pwede na yung relive. Kaso yung nga lang, time issue. Nabenta na.
May mga post na ako 16 years, 15 years ago. Tapos yung mga cosmetic dito ang ganda. Kasi yung mga cosmetic, yung mga rarity rin. May mga certain air. Yung cosmetic na yan.
Yeah, naalala ko yun eh. Yung same style sa RO. Yun yung what I like din sa MMO. Kaya ka nag-grind is yung mga little surprises na ganun. Na nagre-reflect talaga sa character mo.
Where did you hunt those cosmetics, boss?
Yeah.
Yun wala na yun eh. Yung element of surprise sa
Yeah.
wala na yun. Like everyone is going to win it. Hindi lang yun sa cosmetic shop.
Oh, saan mo nahanap yan? Dito. Third row sa baba lang. 50 pesos. Nasa page 2. Ang pangit.
Siguro ang nilaro to ng mga bata na MMOs, siguro
Na-review ba? Negative. Mostly negative. Grade yan. It takes too long to grind. Yeah.
tumakas yung damage ng GC Kasi pag mag-iisip ka kung anong reaction ang gagamitin mo, di ba? Yung
Yeah.
your positioning, o yung maraming kalaban na sino kaya uunahin ko, paano kaya mag-alert ko you will set yourself, mag-set ka ng strategy kung mag-a-atake ka sa isang van, sa isang area or town ng monster. Yung spawning point nila.
Yeah.
Ang dami nagreklamo mga bata. Sabi ko, KG naman, tapos ito naman si Hoyopers, sumunod naman sa akin. Boring. Isa sa mga reason din ako sa Genshin kasi dali naman naman. Yun na.
Well, again, remember, target market. Casuals with no time.
Yeah. And kids, majority.
Kids. Yan yung problem always.
And virgin kids.
Well, ang question na lang ngayon is sa VR world. Possible bumalik yung original gaming spirit pag talagang accessible na ang VR. Kasi mag-a-act na siya as persona mo. Dati when people play, more on, medyo mas in tune sila na as if yung character is yung persona mo eh. Ngayon sobrang detached eh. Alam mo yun? Literally toy. Toy ang paningin nila. Hindi na as you. Hindi na as... Or yun nga, as your fantasy you. Parang ganun. Nawala yun eh. That died. Pansin mo ito, tinan mo yung naming conventions ng mga kids ngayon pag nasa internet or sa games.
Hey!
XXXX1399444. Paano kayo magko-communicate? Why? See? Side effect yan ng solo mind, yes. Non-communicative. So, imagine mo na lang, nasa chatroom kayo or you're in a guild. How do you talk to each other pag yung mga pangalan nila ganun? Shawa4394. Okay. Okay. Oh, di ba? So, pangit, di ba? That's right. Exactly. So, yung naming conventions, yung preference is a reflection ng society ngayon. Or in this case, ng virtual society.
Like when I play MMORPG, talaga mag-iisip ka ng pangalan o anong name mo and that character is you and you role. Role-playing game eh. So you role-play as ako nga, sobrang dedicated ako noon sa character ko. I'm an acolyte din. Una swordsman ako din. Yung lumabas yung monk a month later. Right? Graduate class. Uy, ito yung gusto ko. Alam monk talaga eh. Tapos dedicated myself to monk. Then, syempre, demon. Puta na, only kill undead monsters and demon. Yun ang talaga. I don't kill orcs, gano'n eh. Siguro pag mag-grind lang ako for Zenny, yeah, sure. Hindi ko talaga yung mga undead and demons. Kaya wala yung sense of roleplay.
Wala eh. Cringe na daw eh. Kaya nga pag nanonood ka, titingnan mo yung naglalaro ka. Fortnite. Tingnan mo yung skins. Seryosong karak.
For me, I really tried to play some games like CCC. Pero for me, hindi talaga ako target market ito. Like, when I saw Bernice, come on, we're weird guys, we're going characters. So, pag may nakita tayo na characters,
yung gameplay, it will suck you in. Kaya parang literally ikaw
Gawin ko talaga eh. Diba? Kasi may specialization sa Monster Hunter. When I think about maglalaro ako ng CCC, para lang ako naglaro ng Dead or Alive Venus Vacation. Pero maglaro ako ng Venus Vacation. Diba? Habang ko lang pala babaeng character. So, siguro na ako naman mag-play it. Skip pa rin ako sa Monster Hunter. Kasi kahit pa paano kasi may spirit pa rin kasi si Monster Hunter ng classic RPG. May the analog and combat eh. Tapos yun na doon talaga yung strategy mo, yung monster. Pure, diba? Pinag-foran mo, may inis ka. Still enjoy pa rin, diba? CCC, no? Tsaka wala kang engagement sa ibang player pag
Yeah.
pag nagkaroon ka ng mga laro ka na sila.
That
Kahit pa paano din sa Monster Hunter, pag nag-SOS ka, good na yun.
you need people.
You need people, kumbaga, nandun yung challenge eh. May solo yung boss lang, diba? That's the challenge of it, diba?
Oo.
Kahit wala siya yung solo, kaya magkana na ang buhay. Like master ka, yung specialization mo. O kahit wala yung solo. Ayun.
Hindi lang. Ang word na lang talaga ngayon is ang society in general is becoming sobrang antisocial. It's well beyond being introverted. It's literally more like hostile ng concept ng socializing. Kaya takot.
Back in the ancient days, bargain shops is the way of socializing.
Yeah. Bawal na kasi ma-frustrate, yan yung problem. Unable to handle frustration na ang current generations. Pag na hirit ka agad, depressed. Oh, I have na-depress ako. Hindi ako pwede ma-frustrate. So, translation. So, dapat constantly nananalo ka sa game kahit bano ka. Hindi yan. Yeah, in simple terms, ang difference between sa OG gamer and the new gamer is sa OG gamer, yung fun is the struggle. Ang new G gamer, yung fun is getting something out of it. The reward. Effortlessly. Sa atin, what we celebrate is the struggle to get things done. While ngayon, wala. Reward lang regardless of how you done it. Dishonorably. Yep. The Venus. Shit. Ang kulit eh ah. Ang layo ng Rich.
Yung tail swap niya na yun, you will never know if matutuloy siya or mag-online tail swap siya. Kasi minsan, pag nag-tail swap siya na gano'n yung up, sabay magsa-side swap kayo, no? Pag ano, no, dalawa.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, same ako yun na hinahanap ko eh. Gusto ko yung ramdam kong parang oo. Yeah. Ako nga, pag ako developer ng game na to, minsan mang tutroll ako. Yung devs pwede nilang kontrolin yung monster. Tao na pala. Randomly na hindi mo alam. Ba't biglang tumali na to? Pwede lang, di ba? There's a game kasi na parang ganito. Pero nakita mo na ba yung Evolve na game? Di pa? Ang Evolve it's a monster game din. Ang difference, you have a squad of players versus a monster na i-hunt nyo. Imagine mo, Monster Hunter. Except, yung monster is controlled by a human player. Na-search mo na? Sige, sir. Yeah. Yeah.
Monster. 2 minutes. Akit ako sa taas. Titingnan ko lang kayo.
Ganun nga. Yeah, ganun nga. Tinatry nila i-kite ka pero wala kang pake. Nakasunod lang yun. Nakatingin ka lang.
You're just looking at it like, what are you doing? sila ulit. Is that it? Gano'n ka pa Really now?
Basta ang dami. Ang dami possible if you're... Kung talaga yung mga development lang is under sa tamang leadership mo. Talagang in tune sa gaming and the game. You see it?
Ito, looking at yeah. Monster.
Kita mo evolve? Yeah. As a monster, magsa-start ka as super old na siya. Pero for its time, fantastic siya. You start out as juvenile, maliit ka lang. So, tumatakbo ka lang habang hinahunting ka ng maraming tao within sa jungle, sa mga map. Parang Monster Hunter map. Hinahunting ka nila. Pero over time, habang nagsasurvive ka, kinakain mo yung mga animals and so on and so forth. Palaki ka ng palaki. Hanggat sa maging kasing laki na ng mga Monster Hunter na. Baliktad. Ako kasi before, I actually prefer playing as the monster, the hunt, the creature. Yung kinikwento mo, yung nakatingin lang, ginagawa ko yun. Literally, from afar, papanoorin ko sila, magpapakita ako, alam kung pupunta nila yung last composition, tapos magdi-disappear ako. Tapos iisa-isahin ko silang patayin. Alam mo yan? Parang sa movie yung horror, kaya ginagawa ko yung before.
Predator, ganun.
Literally. Predator style. Tapos palaki na ako ng palaki. Nakakatawa talaga niya pag nakikita mo nagpapanik. Yung bumabaril na sa sahig. Hindi na sa'yo. Kung saan-saan na yung bumabaril.
Ano to? Meron pa sa Steam na to?
Deads na eh. Super old nga na dead ball na. Pero someone is trying to revive eh. I think meron nag-a-attempt to parang private server style again. I'm not too sure how successful sila doon. Pero... Oh yeah.
Anyways. I wanna be the monster. Magkaroon
Yeah.
na ito. Sayang.
Yeah. Ano yan? Binaon lang ng ignore. In-ignore lang kasi nung time na yon para bang I forgot which ibang game yung fad eh. So nabaon lang siya sa ano. In-ignore lang ng majority. Pero for its time, groundbreaking siya.
Parang siyang identity V.
Nothing will stop us.
You're the hunter, di ba? Sa identity V.
Yes.
Parang siyang ganon, pero in a different way.
Yes.
Mga hunter na ganyan.
Yeah, and yung hinahunt mo is actual people this time around. And talaga nakita mo nagre-react sila sa yung may real fear, tumatakbo. Tapos mabubundol sa dingding kasi hindi na...
Kinda like this. Sayang. Kulong-kulong.
Yeah. Daming monsters yan. You can try searching all the different... Iba-ibang titans. Iba-iba sila. Ang dami. May spider type. Mayroon parang... Cthulhu. Yung octopus. Yeah.
Some monster you will grind your way up.
Small ka lang. Mukha kang... Alam mo yung mga butike, yung mga jagras. Parang... Sisimula ka sa gano'n. Hahanapin ka. That's right.
Tapos may certain skill ka na ma-develop within your evolution. Parang gano'n.
That's right. Yes. Yes. Pero ang challenge mo, yung mga hunter, ang dami nilang tools. May mga traps. Diba? Mas kaya sundan yung tracks mo. Yung sniff-sniff. Yung dito sa Monster Hunter, yung sinisinghot. The same. Ganun din. May character na ganun.
Nice. I want it. Siyempre
Oh, di ba? Yeah. Currently, meron parang medyo pseudo-fake Monster Hunter na survival game. I forgot the name, pero kaka-release lang ba? Pero medyo junky eh. Again, another survival na Monster Hunter. Let's see if I can find the game real quick. I think this is it. Let's see, what's the
Hey guys,
title?
welcome to Farah, the Sundered Tribes. This is an open world
Farah.
game with gameplay.
Pero medyo stylized. I'll send you the link here. Stylized siya, pero survival game, if you ever played a survival game, pero with yun nga, combat style-ish na trying to be Monster Hunter.
Okay ah. What happened to this game?
Still alive, being developed.
Oo. Okay na rin ah.
Pero hindi yan free Hindi yan free. Diba yan?
Siyempre, oo.
And survival yan. Keep in mind, survival.
So may mga servers to and channel. Meron din.
Yeah.
Yun lang.
If you want a rip talaga ng Monster Hunter na free, I'm not sure if buhay pa, there's a game called Dauntless. Nakita mo na ba yan?
Di ba?
I'll send you.
Pero okay yung graphics nito. So yung maganda yung graphics niya.
Pag nakita mo Dauntless, I think makamatay pa na to. Pero remember, this is a little bit old. I'm not sure if buhay pa. Pero there you go. Here's another one. Ito mas recent. This is Monster Hunter free-to-play na medyo western stylized look. Na I'm not sure kung buhay pa. I did play it a long time ago.
Ang kinagusto ko sa Monster Hunter, pag lumalabang ang monster, wala siyang HP bar.
Oh yeah.
May HP bar kung tutusin kasi nawawala yung trail. Gusto ko yung talagang malalaman mo sa behavior nila kung mahina na sila or something.
Yeah.
Eh, wala namang HP bar mga ginagawa. So,
Dauntless has behavior. Pero of course, not as perfect as this. I mean, I wouldn't say perfect din dito sa Monster Hunter. Pero not as close. Pero Dauntless is mimicking Monster Hunter. Pero yung graphics lang niya medyo hyper stylized.
may slows pa.
Yeah. And for its time, sumikat siya kasi it's a free-to-play game. Yeah, you can say that. Pero same shtick din. You customize your armor sets, your weapons. You get it from pieces ng monster. You follow yung moveset ng monster, break certain parts. Same mushroom. Tapos iba-ibang biome. Tapos yung map, I'm not sure if procedurally nag-change yung map. I think yun yung difference dito from Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter fixed yung map and then dyan yata nag-change around for every time whenever you go into a mission. Well, if it's still alive and you guys wanna give it a shot, pwede natin session, try out, trip lang. If it's still alive, I haven't checked it. Ngayon ko lang naalala ulit yung Dauntless. Oh, many years. PC siya initial release. So baka port lang yan nga ngayon. Kaya recent lang siya. Original release niyan is around the same years nung Monster Hunter World. It was touted as the free version of Monster Hunter World for sure ako. I kind of remember that. Kasama eh. Yeah. It's casualized kasi yun ang target market nila, yung more on yung mga younger audience nga. Kaya ganyan yun. Yeah. 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 Ang target kasi nila dyan is the Western market nga rin. Yung old school MMO Monster Hunter siya. Dalawa kasi yun eh. Dalawa ang market. Yung dalawang addict sa numbers is the Asian MMOs and the Europeans. Pag doon design yung games, alam mo na, puro number yan.
Talaga na ako. Gusto ko as much as possible, minimum. As possible. Hindi siya ganun, hindi ganun kalaki yung damage, hindi ka okay kasi why do you need a million numbers? If kaya naman siya within 2 digits and in mo rin naman, diba?
Yeah. Pero remember. Kids, diba? Palakihan. Pahabaan ng wiwi.
Tawa na ako dahil nagkaroon online pa lang. Ganun din.
Let's check nga.
It's already 3 o'clock. Time check, 3 o'clock.
Oo nga no. Yeah. Sige. I'll end my stream. Sige. Alright.
See you later. Thanks.
See. Same. Good talk. Good luck nga. Yeah, good luck. Sige. Good night.
Bye.
Hey!
Alright. Heard the guy. It's 3 a.m. over this side of the world. If there's anybody out there, thanks for watching. Well, guys, gotta sleep. Good night.